Yo, what up, YouTube? Boom. Boom. Turn all that on. Switch this over. Go like this. Go like that. Hit play. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. I'm in the wrong chair. Welcome to today, Monday. Monday fun day, as they say. Happy Monday to each and every one of you. Holy moly. Yeah, I'm definitely in the wrong chair. I need to switch my chair real quick. I take everything back. Let me switch my chair. I've been doing this thing. Camille's congratulations on first. I've been doing this thing where I have two different chairs. One chair is for like relaxing, and it has like an armrest, and it's like a big loungy type chair. And then I got this other chair that has like no armrests, and it's just like a very proper upright backrest thing. So I've been switching my chairs before stream and after stream to see if it makes a difference on my back and like better sitting postures. I don't know if it does or doesn't yet. No idea. All right. Oh my gosh, except this chair is very slidey. That is the big problem. Okay, so where did we leave off? Oh, that's right. So we left off where we did StreamerBot. We did the models for the kids. So we made kids yesterday. Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. I've been so busy. I forgot that today, like, it doesn't feel like I streamed yesterday or anything. Oh boy, here we go again. What up, Wobble? Yeah, so we made the little kids. Look at that. We made some kids looking pretty good. And then we also made the player. Boom. Look at that with his hoodie. So cool. So neat. And then we also made the chef. Pretty sweet. Oh wait, I could just do this. We also made the chef. So we got some sweet models going good. Hola, I'm Sammy. I think you meant me llamo. ¿Qué pasa? Me llamo Sammy. E2. Me llamo Covino. ¿Cuántos did... I forgot my Spanish. Anyways, we're doing game dev today. We're doing game dev. It's me llamo, not me llamo. Me llamo. Yamu. Me. It's... What do you mean lamu? What is a lamu? Game devable, congratulations on second. It's me llamo. Me. Me. It's May. It's May. It's not May. Yes, it is. It most certainly is. Yeah, finally my channel point number ends with a 0. Let's go. Wait, now I'm really concerned that this whole time I've been speaking Spanish, I've been doing it wrong. Spanish. Let's go Spanish to English. Me llamo.
Me llamo.
Yeah, May. It is May. It's me llamo.
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 I'm saying it right. Listen, we have to keep in mind,
Me llamo. Me llamo.
it sounds like this person's eating their tongue. I just have a more... Listen to May.
Me llamo.
Yeah.
Me llamo.
Me llamo.
Me llamo.
Me llamo. Listen, I can't do accents. I can't do accents. It just, there's something about it. It doesn't work. But if I said me llamo to
Me llamo.
a native Spanish speaker, they would know what I was saying. They'd be like, oh yeah, you're fluent. Yep. It's not accents. I'm saying the, wait.
Me llamo. Me llamo.
Wait.
Me.
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 Me. Oh my god, you're so bad. I'm literally saying exactly what it's saying.
Me.
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 Hey. Game dev, you're saying May. That's what that's saying. Right? Hola, Cavino. ¿Cómo estás, hermano? Me llamo Goob. Ah, me llamo Cavino. Vamos a la playa? A mí me gusta bailar. ¿Cuántos años tiene? See? I speak Spanish. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? It's saying me. It's saying me, and you are saying me. It was not saying me. Por favor, lavas. Please wash your hands. My hands are washed. Mi manos está muy levantarse. Parse? I don't remember conjugations. Oh god. Me as in meh. Meh. English spelling makes no sense. Oh, so it's me llamo. Me llamo. So I have to kind of like I don't really care, like meh. So I just go, me llamo. Me llamo. Me llamo, Cavino. ¿Y tú? ¿Qué pasa? Cavino's Spanish is just fine. Thank you, Goob. Someone who understands my multilingual abilities here. I speak English, I speak GD script, and a little bit of Spanish. It would have made sense as supposed to be part of the bit. Well, I appreciate it. I speak English and still can't understand Cavino sometimes. The final O is a short O sound. One sound, not ow. Two sounds. Me llamo. Me llamo. Me llamo, Cavino. ¿Y tú? You just have to you gotta pitch the voice down just a little bit. Yes, it was perfect. Maybe that's it. Have you guys heard the thing? This is probably more for like you polyglots out there. Is it like the second puberty hit? There's this thing where like when I hear people who are polyglots speak different languages, their voice sounds completely different. Is that like a normal thing? Okay, Spanish, Cavino. Suavemente. Suavemente. Sí, me amo. Yeah, I definitely speak with different tones and pitches. Yeah, I feel like that's a big thing in different languages. Yeah, probably match the pacing they were taught. That would make sense. But it's like, I've heard like Spanish actors and they'll sound like super low and they'll be like talking in Spanish like this. And then when they speak English, they go, oh my God, hi, how are you doing? I'm speaking English right now. It's like a complete night and day difference. Very confusing. I feel like when I talk, I feel like I talk differently in Spanish. Vix, hablas español? ¿Y tú? What up, Fiera? Good old lurk mostly today. I appreciate it. Usually when you speak your native language, it tends to be a lot lower. But also English is really high-pitched language. I definitely think it is. Cavino's very confusing sometimes, meaning every stream. What's confusing? I am the opposite of confusing. Unconfusing. Yep. All right, so this is where we left off. We got a little jump animation. We got a little idle. I don't think the idle's playing though. The idle is not playing. Okay, so we have to fix that. We got the kids running around. And then check this out, ready? If you hit a kid, they get hit, and then they go back to running. First generation Mexican-American. Oh, nice. Docker compose is W. I've used Docker once. It seems pretty cool. It's pretty nifty. Okay, I don't know why that sent us flying. That's good to know, though. Yes, I'm Latina. Both my parents are Mexican. Ah. So you know my professional Spanish abilities then, Veeks. You can talk about how great I am at Spanish for sure. Indeed. See. All right. So the thing I want to fix first, I think the easiest thing to fix. Yes, I can vouch. You know, there was once upon a time that I could actually speak at like a 5-year-old level of Spanish. Like when I spoke Spanish, people could understand me and I could understand them. I just sounded like I was a 5-year-old whenever I was speaking. But it worked because I could still communicate. It was pretty cool. You only hit a couple of kids and you're fired? Nonsense. No, so what we're gonna do is we need to fix this. We gotta fix this. I'm not gonna lie, you do speak it pretty well. I've heard Mexicans speak more chopped Spanish. Ooh. Oh. Dude, I took 3 years of Spanish. Even did speeches and papers in Spanish. I barely remember it now. If you don't use it, you lose it. Absolutely, Goob. That's why I try to use it whenever I can. But I've lost, like, the complex stuff. Like, I had to read... So I took 5 years of Spanish because we started in middle school. And my last Spanish class was AP Spanish 5. And in that, I had to read Don Quixote. It was all in Spanish, and it was terrible. So I was so bad at it that I Spark Notes the book. And then my Spanish teacher, because it was like the class was literally just me and one other person. That was it. Just two of us. And we just couldn't do it. So instead, we watched movies in Spanish, and that was actually so helpful. I'm trying to get better at Spanish. I love the language. It is a fun language to speak in. It definitely is. He knows like 20 sentences by heart, and that's where it ends. That's 20's a little generous there. A little generous. I know some conjugation, some. I used to know some slang. I don't remember the slang anymore, though, unfortunately. But I found out if I start speaking Spanish on stream, I'll start getting ads that are in Spanish. It's crazy. Well, those 5 words were good. I'll take it. So what I want to do first today, because we're doing game dev. This isn't Spanish class. No. We want to fix these X's. So what's going on here is when we get a thingy-majig. Sammy, congratulations on 3rd. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Bien, ¿y tú, got live? ¿Y tú, got live? Acentos. Todo bien. Soy más o menos. Muy, I forgot how to say tired. One of the two. I know some slang from Spain Spanish. I don't know from any American Spanish. Sueño. Yes, hace sueño. Yes, that's too high for me. Only did Duolingo for a couple of weeks. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so I don't think that's a good word to say. No. It's los pollos hermanos, the chicken brothers. Try and learn Japanese. Ooh, that's a tough one. I tried learning the ones where it's like not Latin or Greek based. Right? I think that's what it is. And that was... I couldn't do it. I tried learning Arabic. I tried learning Chinese or Mandarin. I tried. Yeah, it doesn't work. My knowledge of Spanish ends where you want to do anything else than arrange a hookup. Oh, Camilos. Pessimissimo, as they say. Pessimissimo. All right, so what we need to do is, what's happening is when we get more than one like strike in a row or within a set period of time, then it breaks. Like the whole X system breaks. So what I think we need to do is we need to space them out. I think that's step one. B, we could have a secondary strike animation that just gets added, and then it will run all of its code. Maybe that's the plan, actually. Maybe. It's not even a joke. That's crazy. Crazy. No. I don't. No. I don't do that hookup culture. No. The only culture I hook up with is good old GD script. Game development over here. Game development. Indeed. I never took Spanish. All I learned was from life experiences. Oh. There is a big difference between between Mexican Spanish, Spain Spanish, Argentina Spanish, Colombia Spanish. Like, there are so many different types and flavors of Spanish. It's crazy. Let's hook up some of these event handlers. Yes, indeed, Wobble. Now you're speaking my language. Hey, you wanna GitHub and chill? Game dev and chill? I was trying to think of a pickup line regarding game dev. I don't got it. I've lost it all. I've lost my charm, my charisma. On that note, it was weird hearing Mexican Spanish in Resident Evil 4, whichever it was. I haven't played any of the Resident Evils. I'm a little embarrassed to say. Is Dominicans where it's like their own slang and talk faster? Yes. I don't even attempt to speak Spanish to Dominicans, though it's very, very fast. Very, very, very fast. Yeah, no. The Spain Spanish sounds more like a lisp from what I've heard. One of my friends is from Spain, and it's like he's speaking with a lisp whenever he's speaking Spanish. It's very weird. Yeah, the pronunciation of Y and double L differs a lot. Pronunciation of Z in Spain and in English. Yeah. In Latin America, I tend not to pronounce some S's. Spain Spanish is the most beautiful out of them all for me. Oh, good to know. That's normal. Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course it's normal. It's kind of like going to the north part of the US versus the south part of the US. These people say hi, and these people say howdy. Except no one really says howdy. They no one actually says it. They just look at you weird when you say howdy. But they're more accepting of the howdy than these people up here. Focus on work, you're right. So we gotta fix the strike animations. What I'm thinking is, I think a solid way to like handle this is, we say howdy. Do you, Poseidon? Do you say howdy? Oh, Camilos, thank you for the goose. That's what we want. So what I'm thinking is the strike animation. What we'll do is I'm gonna make this a separate scene, and then we're just gonna instantiate in this strike animation scene every time we want it to run. That way we don't have the problem of it like still mid-tween while another strike happens and then the whole thing breaks. And then we can connect it via signals. And that should work. I am a little slightly worried about having it a separate scene and instantiating that scene in, but I don't think it's actually going to cause that big of a problem. Do you think I'll make a bigger game than yours for the game jam in a week? Which game? Bigger than which game? bigger than this game. As much as I hate to say it, I think your whatever game you end up making in this week, this game, yeah, I think yours is going to be more like fleshed out in a way. Like it's going to have more things to do. Chances are though, you're following your Brainoid style of game. And we were talking about this a while ago, actually. I don't know if you were there for that, but if you look at like a Brainoid game, you can just immediately tell, oh, this is a Brainoid game. If you look at like a Juicin game, you're like, oh, this is a Juicin game. You look at a Wallaber game, you're like, oh, it's a Wallaber game. There's some thing inside all of these games that the game devs are making where you can just tell who made it without actually knowing. It's very weird. It's very weird. What's up, Nor? How you doing? Streaming adds a layer of time dilation to all game devs. Yeah, it does for sure. Day 2 of me requesting to kill the goose point reward. That's a good one. That's a good one. Howdy, Nor. Yeah, I think it's gonna look like a Brainoid game for sure. The defining factors, I think, of a Brainoid game. Not sure if you played enough games for me. I've played at least 3. At least 3, maybe 4, something like that, and that's enough. Hola, mi amor. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this apply strike, and I'm going to put it onto the strike animation. So then all we have to do is just instantiate the strike animation. Bada bing, bada boom. It works. I think I can just do that. Because we are going to do strikes HBox though, but we can just call that when we put it in. How am I at 10 again? Holy moly. Streaking for 10 stream streak. Holy moly. I fixed my words. I fixed the words there. Impressive. Boom. I think Sammy has the biggest, longest streak of them all right now. It's insane. Insane. Okay, so I'm gonna make this a new thing, and I'm gonna do save branches scene, strike animation, and we're gonna save it. Then what I'm gonna do is open it, add a script. I went out 2 days in a row and I'm dead. You went out 2 days in a row. Holy moly. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. You don't need to add a script. I guess I don't. Yeah. Maybe I don't. You already have the function right there. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I was thinking it would just be cleaner if I did. Maybe not. No, maybe it is fine. Yeah, let me remove that. Let me remove this. Yeah, we'll try it. How am I 23 years of age with the outgoing capacity of someone who's 80? Skill issue? That's what I would think. Let's see. But then again, I'm not one to talk. I don't really go out much. I think last time I went out was a couple days ago. Something like that. And it's not like I went out and partied or anything. You're a skill issue. Thank you. You're right. You're so right. Okay, so I'm gonna do the strike anim. And I'm gonna do, instead of an on ready for it, we are going to delete this. Delete. Boom. I haven't touched grass in a while. I touched grass this morning when I let my dog out. Export var strike anim as a packed scene. And then what we'll do here, oh, because all this is broken. So I need to do for apply strike, we'll do var strike anim equals strike anim dot instantiate. And then we need to say strike anim dot, actually, sorry. We need to take the control. So UI user, I don't have a call for that. Wow, that's silly. We can do it to the control. Main UI. And then we'll, oh my God, the goose is in the way. There we go. Boom. My dog fell off a hill while going n degrees 2. I felt ashamed and left him, but he kept following me. Wait, what? What'd you do to your dog? You touched the grass after your dog dropped? No. Gross. Gross. Number 2. Oh. And he fell off a hill while doing that. Oh, that's a little embarrassing. A little bit embarrassing. Onready var UI control as a control equals get main UI. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is say UI control add child strike anim like so. And then we set the global position, the rotation degrees, the size, turn it visible. Okay, so it should be invisible by default. Boom. Boom, boom. My wolf, oh God. My wife told me to take the spider out rather than killing it. So we went and had some drinks. Turns out the kid's a web designer. That's a good one, Duke. That's a good one. I like that one. That's a good one. I don't know why he went out of his way to do that down a hill. Listen, Nor, if you've ever peed off the top of a mountain, there's a very freeing experience about it. There's something about it off of like a tall cliff or a mountain. All right, let's see. Tween finish, visible false, and then we can just do strike anim dot q free. I reckon that will work. Yeah, we'll see. It's difficult for me to do though. Well, yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. I think that'll just work. Yeah, let's see if that works. Play. I don't know if you know how woman anatomy works. I know very well how it does. Not very well. I know things. What's going on? We are testing out our failure here. So we have a strike animation that's gonna play. It's really just a tween of like a little texture rect that appears, or image. And so we have to wait 20 seconds, see that happen, and then give it a go. Boom, boom, boom. We got little animations, we got our little characters. It's coming out pretty good. We need to figure out how we're gonna make this restaurant look better as well. Okay, so 3 seconds on that, and there's 4 seconds on the other one, and it all breaks. Good. Yep. I don't know if I assigned. I did not. That would be useful. You never do that. You know, you could have stopped it. You could have been like, wait, Kavito, don't forget to stop exporting pack scenes. I actually have been stopping it. I only export pack scenes when I'm testing things. And then once it works, then I'll preload it. Which, yeah, that's what I think it works. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt your piss conversation. Oh, you just found it too interesting? I see. That makes sense. Let's see, order fail time. So I want to do, there's a random range float here for the difference between, oh, it's going to be in tables actually. Right here. Nun Gator, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Join us. Okay, so it's a random float range between 1 and 5 that we're doing between the table orders. I want to space them out a little bit more, I think. So maybe we do like 2 and 10. Although it is a float, which is a little bit of a problem. I wonder if I could do like a random int range. Would that work? I don't think it will work for a timer though. Maybe it will. We'll see. I thought timers could only take in floats. I mean, it could just do an array. Pick random. I think timers can only take floats. Let me double check that real quick. I'm almost positive. Auto start. Timescale. What do you mean by that? Like, you can't assign an int to a timer's wait time. Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, it says it's a float by default. So I think I do have to assign it a float instead of an int. Yeah, time seconds and as a float. Okay, so it is a float. Yeah. What I can do then is I'll do an array, and I'll just say 2.0, 3.0. Stop. What? Just do Randy range. Yeah, that's what I had was Randy range, but oh, and then are you saying to like convert this to a float after? Let's just see if it works, I guess. What up, Munglo? How you doing? Random range. 44. That seems to be working. Only have one. Oh. Oh, there goes another one. Nice. Oh. Okay. Stupid caps lock. Alright. 35. Alright, I might have made it too easy now. Yeah, I definitely did. So I do have to make this a little bit more difficult. Just own the caps. Yeah, I think the caps was good. It gave off like a you're pumped to be here. You're excited. You're thrilled. Can I just say I have no idea what's going on in this game? Oh, really? So basically, we are taking. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. We are taking inspiration from Frogger and Crossy Roads. So every time you press WASD or one of the arrow keys, you move one spot. And so the idea here is the game's called Job Hopper. So you hop around and you have to go complete the jobs, which are, this one, for example, is a restaurant one. You fail it, you get a little X. Boom. That looked pretty cool. All right. And 3 strikes and you're out. That's basically the whole idea here. So for this job in particular, your goal is to get the right food, serve it to the table, and then keep doing that for as long as you can. Remember the projectile stuff I was talking about? Yesterday I had to bite the bullet and iron out better projectiles in Godot for myself. Want to see the result? Sure. Boom. But I think I made this too easy now with the spacing. Like, I wanted to space them out, but it might be too easy. Oh, maybe not. And what I could do... yeah, there we go. Then we get fired. Perfect. Reminds me of Wobbly Life. I don't think I'm familiar with that. Wobbly Life. Which, by the way, little shout out to our artistic abilities real quick. These are K-Kit assets that we took and we made. Look at this. We made the barbarian. This is the barbarian, right? Yeah, we made the barbarian into a chef. That's pretty sick. We made the mage into a little kid with like a raincoat running around. That's pretty sick. And then we made the knight into a dude wearing a sweatshirt. Like, tell me that's not a good use of the K-Kit assets. Like, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Look at this. I just took, I mean, if you zoom in too much, you can tell it looks bad, but it looks like he has like his little pocket thing. He's got the hood. Like, oh my lord. So good. So good. Yeah. Basically using recursive shape cast with small sphere, but the info you would get back, bouncing a bit off. So this is the bounce, the ball's bouncing around, move speed, sound. So the bounce several times in a single update.
And no colliders on their own. Moving at the speed of sound. And decent collision.
Holy crap,
and
those are fast.
recursively movement. Otherwise, they would just go straight out of things.
It's nice, but it screams K-Kit. And then again, making everything from scratch is also not the best. Yeah, that's insane, by the way. Yeah, the whole idea, like, I'm okay with it screaming K-Kit because at the end of the day, we're not releasing, like, we're not putting any of these games on Steam. We're just trying to go through the process of learning and expedite how fast we can figure out and learn to make fun games, while also improving our art skills. So I think using pre-existing models such as K-Kit is just such a good idea. Such a because you learn, like, I feel like I've learned a little bit from doing, ooh, that's the wrong thing. Learned a little bit from doing this. And I'll just slowly get better and better, making like little things like the propeller hat, and all of that. I need to find this kid. There we go. It was in the ground. Is that you in the hoodie? I am in a hoodie. Yes, this is me. Well, my VTuber model. Yeah. For sure. For sure. We were just, in the game. Oh, you're talking about the player? No. We just want to change up the K-Kit asset a bit. And then by default, this comes with blonde hair. And I was like, what's a better hair color than blonde? And I figured like a dark black or even like a brown would probably be cooler and all that. Wait, that's not your self-insert? No, I don't have a hair part like that. That's crazy. If I did this, look, it looks just like you. I don't have a hair part, guys. Look, no hair part. Blonde is nicer, just saying. No. We decided to go with the nicer hair color here. If this was me, there would be our little logo on the sweatshirt. It's good, but whatever, don't take credit. I see a hair part. I don't. Wait. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. All right, anywho. Game dev. We need to, let's see. Where was I? I lost track of what I was doing. Oh my god, yes, middle part, so sexy. Thank you. What's the /S mean for serious? /S is serious, right? Yeah, sorry, Nor, but I'm taken. Freedom Forge Studios, happily married. Sorry. Replace your camera with the guy as your VTuber model, and we probably wouldn't notice. Oh. Really? It's that realistic looking, huh? Okay, so the very difficult thing we were struggling with yesterday. I want to take it on, but I'm also genuinely a little like, I don't even know. Looky, that's pretty cool. Even if it's a pre-made learning how to edit. I can't wait to see your progress in a couple of years. Absolutely, Veeks. Absolutely, we'll be killing it. And in a couple of years from now, it's gonna be like a night and day difference between our games for sure. Don't worry, I'm also kind of taken. I think I don't really know, but to be honest, it's a complicated. Let's see. How do you not know? Okay, so let's see here. We need to do. Oh yeah, so the part we were struggling with was this off-screen notifier. So the whole idea here is there's. Oh, it's not even visible. Why is it not showing? Oh, is it modulated? It is. There's this little icon that looks like this, and it has an arrow. And we're trying to make it so it points to the table when you're off screen. That's the big one. Let's just say I'm seeing someone. I see you too. That's funny. That's funny. Let's see. So we have to figure out how we're gonna make this work. We tried copying and pasting from a 3D waypoint system. It obviously does not work. And I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why. If it's behind, position. Yeah, I really don't know why this wasn't working. We might have to completely redo it somehow, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just move on to something else again. Could you add it to the camera node? I mean, yeah, but I don't think that would do anything. That definitely wouldn't do anything, adding it to the camera. All we need from the camera is just the bounds of the camera. So then we can decide like where it's gonna actually appear and all that. It should in theory just work, but this whole script that we stole, or tactically acquired, better word, was from 3.5. So it's very old as well. Yeah. I think we'll just move on to something else in the meantime, and we can kind of go from there. Howdy, No Jewel. How you doing? Okay, that's not even the right game. Boom. Job hopper. Oh my god, that's loud. What's loud? Am I loud? Am I loud? I might be loud. Oh, I'm pretty loud, yeah. I am pretty loud. Let's see. Kavino's always loud. Oh, the howdy redeem. Oh, you were always loud. Like, but loud in a good way, right? Not like oh my god, I have to turn this down before I click on this stream loud. Oh, my blood's pumping now. I'm fired up to sure. I can start talking quieter. I'll start keeping my voice down a little bit, and then I'll be good. I turn you down to 15% volume. Oh my, 15%. That's a little bit. That's a little. Okay, we did this. We fixed this. That's done. Food timer, and then we need. Oh, we could fix the timer actually. That would be interesting to do. So what I was thinking for the food timer, yeah, this one's actually gonna be really interesting. What I'm thinking for the food timer here is right now we just have it as a little floating sprite 3D. It's billboarded. And what I'm thinking is it's a little difficult to see when like the icon's there and then the numbers are on top of the icon, because unfortunately most people aren't like professional WoW gamers like me, so they're not used to seeing this kind of thing. Yeah. Genuinely tried to compare you with like the normal volume of a YouTube video and you're louder. Really? Maybe I should fix my volumes, turn it down a bit. Hang on, I'm already cranked pretty low down on my audio mixer, although I am peaking. How's about that? Better? -6 decibels. That should be good. We'll try that for a bit. See if anyone goes, oh my god, Kavina, you're so much quieter. That was awful. Thanks, iHeart. Thanks. All right, so what I want to do is, instead of having both of these like this, I'm thinking what we do. Oh my god, Kavino, you're so much quieter. Thank you, Gamian. See, Gamian knows how to respond. See, that's why we love Gamian. All right, so what I'm thinking is this table order thing. We're gonna do a, what? You screamed into the mic. I didn't scream, iHeart. I just went, I was just talking. I wasn't even screaming. What up, Coder? How you doing? So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to put the clock timer on the table itself. So you'll see the top of the table kind of ticking downward. That's not a, it goes like that. I'm the only one here. Indeed you are, Coder. You're the only one on YouTube. Indeed. But we're also streaming to Twitch and Kick currently. Oh, he thought, wait a sec. Coder thought I was talking to himself. Seeing all the fake messages popping up here. That'd be funny. 160 decibel scream. All of our eardrums imploded. I'm suing. I'm just Kavino, and Freedom Forge Studios is not responsible for any hearing damage incurred during the streams. Please view at your own risk. Howdy, Cam. How you doing? Just by viewing the stream, you are agreeing to the contract of not suing. Day 2 of asking you had a juice box for me. I don't. Do you have a trademark on the FFS logo? Yes, I do, Nor. I do indeed. Kind of. Kind of. I have not a federal one, because that's like $3,000. But I have a, just like your standard run-of-the-mill trademark. All right, so how am I going to do this? I think what I need to do is a decal. And I think with a decal, I can use a viewport. Can I do that? I cannot. Shoot. Okay. That's a problem. Is this video made before? Now you're making it live? No? This is a brand new, just a live stream, a new game, Coder. Completely live. It is currently December 1st, 12:18 EST. I am here. You are there. I'm reading your message and then responding. It's very much live. Very much live. Studying about intellectual property because I obviously love life. Hey, IP is pretty interesting, actually. I'm not gonna knock you for that. I like IP stuff. I think it's really interesting. Really good AI. Yeah, this is actually really good AI. This isn't live. This is really, really good AI. Did you get dumped again? Again? Wait, what? Okay, so decal's not gonna work. So what's another way? Oh, we could do our video player, but that's a heavy thing. What's another way to make this look like a clock? Like projected on. I never got dumped. Why are you asking? I was about to say something really mean. I remembered I need to be nicer. Good on you, Cam. Good on you. What if I do a material? What do you want it to look like? So what I'm thinking is you have the table and the table will just be a clock. So just like a light blue color over it, and then you can see it ticking counterclockwise or clockwise, and it's just like this is all blue, this is the table color showing, and then we'll put numbers on it. So Sprite 3D. Do you think a Sprite 3D would, like with a viewport on it and stuff, would work? Because wouldn't that look weird on the... Oh, maybe that would work. And if I just like pushed it down and didn't billboard it, we can actually do this. And we can just look, actually. Test it before we make it. Smart game development right here. Oh. Yeah, that should work. That actually should work. Oh. That's fine. Yeah, that should actually work. I have an exam about this stuff, unfortunately. Why are you studying intellectual property as a like a biochemist? Eh? Can I use the same viewport? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Or put me on a mandated SQL course. That sounds fun. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a sub viewport container. And then with the sub viewport container, I'm gonna add the oh my lord. Sub viewport. It's boring. I could imagine that. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a texture progress bar. IP rights for patents on inventions, because they think this is more important for people with a MSc. I don't know what an MSc is. To know what to do with inventions, apparently. What's an MSc? Masters in Science? I mean, I do see the validity there. It's a Masters of Science. I said that. I could see the importance of that, actually. Because I do hear a lot about, also Cam, congratulations on the 10 stream streak. Whew. I could see that. Like if you have one of those like super smart people and they invent something, typically it'll be ripped away from them almost immediately if they don't have all the proper stuff. Hola Van, how you doing? All right, this is the texture progress bar. This is gonna be the order progress. And then actually, Nor is a big nerdy teddy bear. That's an interesting thing to call someone. Big and furry. Yeah, I was about to say, man. Oh, Kim. It added it on. How does autocorrect add teddy bear after the word nerdy? What kind of never mind. You have some weird conversations, Cam. All right, so what I'm gonna do for this under. Ooh, wait a sec. I know what to do. I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna duplicate it actually. So I'm gonna go like this, duplicate, and then I'm gonna remove the label from this one. Boom. And then we're gonna do table order. So this will be table order. Typing while out in the rain. Oh. Umbrellas don't work in Scotland. Oh, that's table order 2. I need to call this food order. Yeah. And then this one will be order timer. So then table order, we're going to quick load, not quick load. We're going to do a viewport texture of the food order. So this one's going to show the actual food order. And that's also going to tick down. And then we're going to go order progress. call this food order progress. Access unique. I'm waterproof. It feels so weird being out of work so early. I could see that. On ready, var. Food order progress as a texture progress bar equals food order progress. And then we do the same thing here. Food order progress dot value equals little copy and paste. I still can't imagine myself working with my sexy white coat on starting from January. Wait, you get a white coat in January? You get the white coat on January? That's crazy. I already have a lab coat. Oh. Oh. I was gonna say, is it like what they do with doctors where they have like the white coat ceremony or something? But they do that for science people? I've got a lab coat from my high school days. I never got a lab coat. I've worn one, but I was never given one. Order progress label as the time. But what I'm gonna do for the under, instead, I'm gonna do ununique this. Wait. I'm getting confused now. Food order progress. Oh, that's the food. I'm gonna switch this to call table order timer. Yeah. And then I need to remove this. And I will do I need a texture 2D, but a gradient texture 2D. Like so. And then it needs to be radial fill. Like this. And then we'll do... In America, we do science in our drawers. We call it cooking. No, we don't do this, Van. No. Actually makes a lot of sense, cameraman. Cameron. A lot of things are explained now. Camera. His name's Camera. Are you in your cam era? I once drank hydrochloric acid. That was fun. How do you do that? How do you Oh dear. Okay, so radial. What I'm gonna do is change the icon of this guy. Oh, they do have a radial fill already though. I need to hide this one. What does this look like? Okay. Nothing. Huh. What if I go like this? And then mess with the value. Okay, I see what's going on here. So that's going to erase what I have, which is good. Which means I need to do the under. I still will never forgive Kavina for calling me Camera live on stream. My therapist is still hearing about it. Listen, Camera, it's a good nickname. It's a good nickname. What's wrong with that? You only need progress. But I do need it as a radial. instead of a square. Because then that way it's round. Are you sure? Your table's round, so yeah. If Nor called me camera, fair enough. You calling me camera makes me sad. Why does that make you sad, Cam? Why is Nor allowed to call you camera and I'm not? I think it's like a little nickname, like sport, and it's like, hey, camera. It's okay, camera. This doesn't my little camera. Because I've set Nor before, so it makes sense. You can't do it because you have no reason to. It's short for camera. It's short for cam. It's short for it. It's a... That's my reasoning. I don't know if the progress is the one I want, though. Because I'm looking at it. And... it just feels like it's filling. It should be the opposite, right? Like, I want it showing, and then it erases it. Because we're dudes, Cavino. What do you mean? What's wrong with being a dude? I'm a cool dude. I'm an inanimate object, according to Cavino. No. You're a very animate object. Very, very animate. You do things like you walk into poles, and you nearly run off a train track. Cameraman have feelings too. Okay, so what happens when you move the value from 100 to 0? It does work if I go 100 to 0, right? And I do it counterclockwise. So I could do it that way. I don't walk into any poles. That's just a lie. We got you on camera doing that. Okay, we could go backwards then. Yeah, going backwards could work. The tram just should have been there. Okay, I see what to do. I'm gonna do a blue because I think that will look cool. If you walked into a pool in the middle of a city, I'd die of laughter. Dang, you hit a pole? He ran into many a poles. Many a poles. Ran into walls, poles, you name it. He ran into it. I was concerned sometimes. But he was, to be fair, it was because he was getting into it. He was getting into his camera work. So it was like, it was good. It wasn't bad. I was sober, by the way, 90% of that trip. Mind-boggling. All right, we do it like this. And then this color, I do want to keep it a little bit alpha'd. I would like to put a... I wonder if there's a way I can put an emission on it. I just got new glasses. Oh. I was looking at, so Instagram was running this, I mean Meta, I should say, was running this thing, or is still running this thing, where it's like $75 off the Meta glasses. And I was looking into them, because it's like $200 or something. And I was like, what actually is like the use case of Meta glasses? Because you don't want the new ones where you have the band and you do this stuff. They're so thick and bulky. It's like, I don't want to wear those on the daily. The ones that are cool and like actually just look like Ray-Bans, that would be sick. But like, again, what's the use case? I don't know. Wait, Kavino, you broke your promise to me. Oh, what was my promise to you, Cam? Can't walk sober. You might as well have said you were drunk. That's funny. What was the promise, Cam? Wait, I thought you had glasses, Kavino. I do have glasses. You didn't let me FaceTime your sister. Oh, shoot. You're right, Cam. I actually completely forgot about that. I'll be real. I completely forgot. Yeah, that's on me. I forgot. You still got to see her. You still got to meet my sister. But yeah, no, I have glasses. What glasses do you have? I have, I don't remember what, they're actually Ray-Bans. They are Ray-Bans. They're just like the seeing glasses. I just don't wear them because I wear my contacts instead. Yeah. What are progress? Thick frame or thin frame? They're pretty thin. They're pretty thin. I mean, the frame itself is quite thin. Not like wire thin. They're just like standard Wayfarer Ray-Bans. That's what they look like. Just with glasses instead of like a shade. But yeah, no, I was looking at the Ray-Bans or the Meta Bands, and I was like, I just can't find a use case to wear them like mine. No, they're like cooler. Yeah, I'm imagining them very vivid. Sure you are, Nor. I'm sure you are. Yeah, no, I don't dare to wear them on stream. I don't like wearing... Well, also they're like a couple, whatchamacallits? A couple, prescriptions too low, which is the other part. Table timer. It's definitely a big problem. Wait, you wear glasses? I do. I do. But I mostly just wear contacts. Like, the only time I wear my glasses is when I'm about to go to sleep. That's it. Hide that. Rotate that. Is that what you wear on stream? Contacts? Yeah. I wear my contacts on stream. And the other part of like why I don't wear glasses is because when I was doing lifeguarding a lot. So it's like you shouldn't wear glasses when you're lifeguarding. It's just not a good idea. I need to round this out more because we're making it bigger now. Oop, that's also just not. There we go. Okay, this could be cool actually. This could be very cool. I'm gonna do 52 so it rounds out more. Guess. Constant, cubic, no. Linear? No, it does have to be constant. Ooh, it's a terrible idea. Absolutely. I was meaning to ask, how did you rate cam time on a stream out of 10? A 10. Huh. I think the first stream that Cam camera'd was really good. I think he did like a absolutely banger job. Like I was blown back, and then it all went downhill from there. Started strong, but finished pretty weak. Let's try that, I guess. First stream was good, then the crash out happened. The crash out. What was the crash out? Did you crash out? Let's try doing a little bit brighter. I wish I could add an emission. I feel like that would look really cool. Which I probably could. Couldn't I? If I do like a canvas item material. And then I do additive, light only. Nah, that won't work. Oh, I was just crashing, not getting energy. I should have. Oh, yeah. 3D. Okay, this could be neat. This could be very neat. I always say that Cam needs to learn to swap sweet drinks for water once in a while. I agree. The amount of Coca-Cola that this guy drinks is absolutely absurd. It's too much. Too much Coke. Like, he comes up to the room and he's like, yeah, I just got some breakfast. And we're like, oh, that's awesome. What'd you get? And then he pulls out of his sweatshirt a can of Coke and then puts it down. And we're like, you're drinking a Coke now? And then he goes, no. Pulls out another can of Coke. He's drinking 2 cans of Coke. 2 cans of Coke. At least alcoholic? No, they were just regular Coca-Cola. Those were amazing Cokes, by the way. They were just Coke. All right, so now that that's there, what I need to do is I need to pick the order fail time, fail order, progress label, that's good. And then we have requested food, table food, order progress texture. We don't want this one. We want the food order progress. Food order progress texture under. Yeah. Actually, if I just do this, copy, paste, paste. There we go. And then on complete order, we do has ordered false, food marker, add child, table order dot visible. What are you? You are the Sprite 3D table order. Okay. And then we need the table timer. So we need the at on ready var table timer as a Sprite 3D equals access unique table timer. Then I had the drank the stuff like a no fest. Yeah, that stuff was actually pretty good. I don't know what it was. Spritzy, or whatever. I had like 10 to 15 of those a day. I had like 1 or 2. Holy. I stopped drinking sweet drinks on the daily when I was 15. Now I only drink a sweet drink when it's a cocktail on a night out or something. That's probably for the better. I think limiting the sugar intake's really good. Need to get on my level? No, I don't want to. I don't want to, Cam. No. But I do think reducing the amount of sugar you take in, like fake sugar, bad sugar, is really good. Really, really helpful. So I would say cut down on the Cokes. Drink some sugar-free water mix if you need the flavor. That's what I do. I like having flavored my water. So I'll do like a sugar-free. But even then, it's not like that healthy as well. It's more healthy just to have regular water. But I think that is better. He needs some milk. Yeah, something like that. Food order progress. Table order visible equals true. Table timer dot visible equals true. Complete order. So we want table order visible false. Timer dot visible equals false. Straight from the cow. It's a meme. Oh, I know that one. I know that meme. I get it. I'm hip. I'm cool. I understand. Yep. All right. And then unhandled input. That should be good. Good. Let's see if this works. So we're going to start with them hidden. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, actually a glass of milk once in a while is also really good for the Ca2 plus P balance. Could you say that in English, please? Or in dumber people speak? I love the fact that last week I messaged Nor just asking how she's doing, and I just get ignored. Me trying to be nice. And this is what I get. I mean, Cam, you don't slide in my DMs. What the heck? What the heck? Cam doesn't like sliding in my DMs. We'll slide in other people's DMs. Not mine. Man. Crazy. Crazy. Play. Alright, let's see if this works. Ooh! That's pretty neat. Although, now the sprite's not there. Where'd the sprite go? The other one. The crazy world we live in. Tell me about it, Lupo. Yeah, the timer's looking pretty cool. It's very, it needs to be better. But I think I do that in the viewport. Howdy, Lupo. Why isn't this one showing? Table order. Table order visible, false. So for request food, yeah, we're doing table order visible, true. Did I misset this? No. Did I message you the other day offering full support? Oh, wait, yeah, you did. You're right. You're right. Gameplay. Yeah, what the heck? Where's the... Oh, wait. No? This should be showing. Let's go to the remote, go to the tables, and then has ordered on. And it says table. And then table order. It is visible. They're both visible, but we're not actually seeing it for some reason. Why are we not seeing it? Oh, did it change? Because I did a duplicate of it? Ooh. That might be the issue. That might be it. I give all the mods attention equally. I see, I see. I bet... Yeah. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Ah. Wait. Textures. That's the problem. That's the problem. I see what I did wrong here. Okay. So if I switch this to a gradient 2D, then this one stays that. It does. Now this guy, I gotta make it back to here. And then we're gonna do a square fill. We're gonna flip-de-do these colors. Like so. Pull that up to the middle. Do it like this. Come here, make that invisible. And then we're gonna switch it to interpolation mode constant. So it's a nice square. There we go. And then we're gonna go 52. And then we're gonna go here. So it has a black border around it. There we go. Save that one. And now it should be good. Oh, but then we have an over, don't we? I can't remember if we had an over. Shoot. 3D view? Value? Yeah, it's not doing anything. Yeah, that's not going up. Oh, is that moving on? No. Huh. Unless that's supposed to be the over. Maybe it is. And then we paste it. And this one, we switch that. Oh. We switch this one to the saturation. Like that. And then table timer, food progress, 50. No, that's still not changing it. What did I do wrong here? I broke something. Oh, wait. Ah, here we are. Over is the black box. And then make it a little bit darker. Like that. Right? Or do I not need the over anymore? Let's copy it. Nope, I do want that over. Value's at 50. There it is, ticking down. But what if we go to 0? It's not bright because I have a progress on it. Let's copy this progress and remove it. The over can go like that. And now if I do it and I bring the value up to 50, you don't see it. Okay. But if I do this and I make it a dark gray, something's very wrong here. Maybe I don't have an over? No, because if I don't have the over, then the portrait won't show. Oh boy. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, you can see it's kind of grayed. It's also going the wrong way. Yeah, it's filling the wrong way. So I need to switch that. We could do what iHeart did, where we have the 3D model floating above it. But I kind of like having something else, because then we can just take this and this will be our on-screen notifier as well. I just have to figure out how I made it good. I don't know what I did wrong here. I already forgot. I wonder if GitHub would tell us. It'd be under table. Don't do that. Don't do what? The 3D model above? No, I'm not gonna do that. Take off the over. Ah. The problem though is that I have an outline over it. Maybe I just remove the outline. Yeah, I could just remove the outline part. And then this should also be going... No, it's going the right way. Oh. I know what I did. I know exactly what I did. There we go. There we go. But now it is going the wrong way because the value needs to go down. So if I do... because the value is going up, which means it's going the wrong way. The value needs to go down. No, wait, no, it doesn't. No, wait. The value does need to go up. Can I make a suggestion? Yeah, of course. That should be good. Yeah, see how it's... wait, why is it still going counterclockwise, though? We have it set to clockwise. Put the Godot icon in under and on progress, then tint the under dark. Ooh. So you're saying put it on under and on progress. Copy. Paste. And then under... where is it? I think it's under layout. No, I know. Oh, tint. Duh. And you're saying the tint the underdark. Ah, that makes sense. But I want to tint the... the other problem is I need this to move over. Do that just so it's easier to see. It needs to get darker. So it needs to start light and then progress darker. So I could start the value at 100 and then we bring the value down and we'll just do it counterclockwise. Like that. So it needs to start at 100 for the food order progress. So food order progress is going to be this times 100. But we need to do divide by 100 and then minus that. Run it. Oh, it just works. Although I need to just switch the other one, of course. Okay, yeah, that does work. What the heck? So I just need to change the under, or the over now. Food order progress, or switch the progress texture. Food order progress texture. So food order progress under. We also want to change the food order progress dot over equals this. Take that line. Now this is where I'm thinking This is where I'm thinking we need to do the asset cache. Because instead of just typing preload here every time, we would just be able to type hamburger icon. I think that could be better. You do not. Gotcha. You don't think that would be better though? Because this seems a little weird having it like this. Cam, don't go falling into any pools. Yeah, you're doing that very badly. Yeah, I'd like to make that better. Oh, that's actually not working either. Was I not supposed to change the progress? No. That's correct to change it. The world needs more cooking games, you feel me? Is this true? Why don't you try putting the texture in the editor first? Just check if that works. I mean, it's in the editor right now. And it works here. That's where I'm confused. I love cooking games. Oh, it's good. Instead of the Godot icon. I mean, yeah, I can do that. But it stopped after you changed it in code. Right. That's why I'm wondering if I did something wrong in code. So if I quick load like a hamburger, and then I quick load a hamburger, that works exactly how we want it to. Like, that's perfect. But for some reason in code, yeah, so it was the code. Yeah, for sure. But we already knew that. Texture under. Oh! Wait, I did texture over. That's why. I'm an idiot. Texture. I need to do texture progress. That's why. Duh. I just did the wrong one. Okay, now when we play it. There it goes. Cool. It's a little high. I'm gonna bring it down a bit. Yeah, bring it down a bit. And table, 3D view. Probably bring it down and then like over. Maybe not that much over. Like that. So anything you could do, just make this better, is a dictionary with the food item as a key instead of a match. Oh, I see. And we can use the enum as the key. Ah. Woo, Advent of Code started today. Didn't even realize. Oh, that's true. I probably will not be partaking this year. I tried last year, but probably not. Probably not. Yeah, I think a dictionary would work really well. So food.pizza has a texture and a scene. Right. I'll do it here. I'll do var food dictionary as dictionary of enums dot food. Cannot find type. Oh, foods equals. And let's say just do the string actually. No, we're giving it the enum anyways. So then I could do enums dot What is food? Dot pizza. And then we say we need to give it a icon and a scene. So icon, and then we do preload res assets icon pizza, and then we do scene preload res assets oh, it actually is not under assets. Food pizza scene. So something like that is what we'd do. Enums dot food dot burger icon preload res assets icons burger scene preload. Holy typing. What was wrong with my fingers today? They're just not fingering. Load res game food burger enums dot food dot. Are you sure you want to say that? I didn't quite think before I spoke there. No, I did not mean to say that. No. My fingers are not typing as well as they usually do. Yeah. That's what I meant to say. I don't know why your fingers would be doing that right now. I did not mean to say it like that. No. Like, they're not working. Never mind. We're doing game dev. Salad. Bam. What's wrong with this dictionary? Dictionary requires exactly 2 collections of element types. Bam. Cool. So now what I can do is just remove this completely. Like, you're still making the chef since yesterday? This is really a big chef. Oh, that's not the goal. The goal is add juice. Yep, that's how we're gonna word it. So what I'm gonna do here is requested food equals table food dot pick random, and then what I do is I say food type equals food dictionary requested food oh, that's the pack scene. Wait, no, that should be right. Oh, but it needs to be the requested food. Yeah, match the enum of it. Table food, pick random. Food type is a pack scene. Dictionary cannot be assigned to the variable type pack scene. Oh, because I didn't finish it. That's why. Holy moly. Scene. There we go. What up, Katie? How you doing? No, I said juice. Juice, Camilos. Juice. Food type. So now I do food order progress dot texture progress equals food dictionary requested food icon. Yep. And now we do the last one, which is going to be just a hop in and out, been moving out. Moving. Oh, did not know this. That explains where he's been for all this time. One sec. Progress dot texture under equals food dictionary requested food icon. And that's it. So we just turned 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 lines into 4. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Glad you're still alive? Always. Always. Yes, moving out from Brooke's house into my own. Ooh, fancy. Fancy, fancy. Let's see. Now we're gonna go. Where do I want to put this? I guess I'll put it here. I didn't even read what it said yet. One day I will be a real developer and land a job. I like framing it here to keep motivated. Let's go, Riven. Let's go. Riven, main. What are your numbers? 98, 900. And then, oh, it's the 1st of December. 25. It's almost 2026. Holy moly. Holy. All right, let's see. Process. Wow, yeah, that's so much better. So much better. And then yeah, I think that's it. Let's see if it works now. Random letter A in there. Get rid of it. Play it. Nice. Cool. Need O. And then if I go get a pizza. Boom. Get the salad. Boom. What do you want? Burger. And then we do another burger and a salad. Salad. Pizza. There we go. So what I think I need to do as well is have this scale more. What I mean by, oh God. Music's from the game? No, this is not from the game. This is not from the game. No, no, no. No, no, no. I feel like the tables, there needs to be more things going off over time. I think so. Holy typing. What was wrong with my fingers today? They're just not fingering. Okay. Okay. That's out of context. That's wild. No. No, no, no. Let's see. All right. Now the big one we really need to do though is our off-screen notifier. That's the big one. The off-screen notifier. Lost my top clipper. That's true. It's a new month. New month. There's no top bits, no top. Ooh, I'm 38 gifts away from the new badge of 100. Woo. Crazy. Crazy. That would be $600 given out. Insane. Yeah, no top gifters, no top. I can't see. Why is it not showing the clip? Huh. New month, new clips, I guess. Yeah, it resets every month. Every month. All right, let's see. Off-screen notifier. So this is the big part that we need. Let me do order timer now on table. Push that. We need the off-screen notifier. That's the big one. That's gonna be like a dramatic change to the game. Just for some reason it refuses to work. I don't know why. What if I leave it visible? Okay. It's not working though. Because they're not even, like, they should be pointing, but they're disappearing when they're off screen. Because you can see it reappear when we pop in. Yeah, see? That's a weird one. That's a weird one. Notifier. So let's go through it and figure out what the heck's going on here. If true, the waypoint sticks to the viewport's edges when moving off screen. So we have that true by default. If the parent's not in Node 3D, we push an error. No errors. If not the camera, so if we don't have it, then we just set it. We take the parent global transform.origin. Parent equals get parent. So that's going to grab the node, which is going to be the table. But we don't want that. Instead, we're going to want to do get parent dot food marker. But then again, children are ready before their parents, so it's not even going to have food marker, nor is it going to have get parent, will it? I could just do this. Parent position equals parent dot food marker dot global transform origin. Then we get the camera. We check if it's behind. The dot product. Near clip plane. Fade the waypoint when the camera gets close. So we're remapping it based off the distance. And we're modulating this thing. Unproject position. Okay. It's always sticky. For the screen's x-axis, the projected position is useful to us. Okay. For the y-axis, it's not useful because we don't want to indicate to the user they need to look up or down to see something behind them. Instead of using approximate, up-down rotation of the ratio. So look equals looking at parent position, vector 3 up. I think look is part of the issue here. But look is only used in diff. Where is diff used? Diff divided by the camera field of view. Then we say notifier.visible equals true. Okay, but adds twice, one right after another in another stream. Oh, that's rough, Lupo. That's rough. The double ad hit. What was it, like pre-rolls and then like another like actual set of ads? I don't like pre-rolls. Pre-rolls stop me so much. Seems like it. Yeah, it's tough. That's tough. I usually, the second I see, unless I know the streamer, if I see a pre-roll, I'm not even gonna bother watching the stream. It's just not. It's too annoying. Too annoying. Yeah, so this should be working. Yeah, Google's way to nope out of a stream. Yeah. Yeah. And now, like, to be fair, like, I know Twitch needs the money. Because they are kind of struggling. Yeah, I just left, yeah. It does make sense. They need some kind of money. But then again, like, I don't know if ads are the play. They need something else. Something else to help them. Jeff Bezos ain't struggling. Well, he's probably not. Yeah. Not financially anyways. But Jeff Bezos is not Twitch, and Twitch is not Jeff Bezos. I would argue they're pretty far detached, if anything. So if I hide this by default, how do we turn the visibility on? I have 2 megabytes per second upload. Is there any way to help me upload games faster? Are you connected to Ethernet? Because besides that, no. Go to McDonald's, yeah. Honestly, bring your computer to McDonald's, to a local library. Like, blow on it. Yeah, tilt the fan from your Wi-Fi router. Make sure the fan is pointing towards your computer so you can help push all the Wi-Fi particles to your computer. That would help a lot. I know, but it'll take years in this case. Yeah. Yeah, two is a very low number. Very low number. Yeah, the off-screen notifier just isn't working. That's really annoying. Really, really annoying. In the meantime, I can do play full jump short. And then we need to play the idle animation. Here. Copy. I don't want to await finish though. Isn't 2 less than 1? I don't think so. I'm seeing 1.8 up at the moment. Fiber internet is not set yet. Ooh. But at least you're getting fiber. Animation player dot get. I could either get the time here, because for some reason animation finished. Animation finished dot connect func trash, because it gives a string. Then we play it. Wonder if that'll work. Yeah, 1.8's rough. You're the same, it's cooked. Yeah, I'm in a very fortunate position where my my internet is, my upload's quite good. There we are. I don't know if the jump animation's the one I want. How good? Pretty good. Last time I checked, my upload is over 100 megabytes per second. Is it AT&T in the US? Oh, Lupo got hit with the ads. That's awkward. Wouldn't know your answer. US has a bunch. AT&T, Verizon, some other ones, Google. All right, let's see here. I think what I'm gonna do is change the animation. Instead of doing a jump, what if we just do like a little run? We do a run. Rig running A. We can try that. And we'll do rig running A. Try that instead. Here's Google. What is the up down speed? I should probably check that. I think this is gonna... No, I can't do that on here because if I do that, doesn't my stream explode? I think we did that one time and stream exploded. I think so. By the way, if I made PS5 build, do I need to contact Sony or publish my own CDs? You need to create the game for the PlayStation. To my understanding, what you need is a developer console for it, so it allows you to actually make the game for a PlayStation, which costs like a couple $1,000. That's why I don't use that's why I don't want to make things for console, honestly. I remember Google being one of the very first fiber internet providers. How did you check it via speed test? Yeah, so like Ookla speed test, but I think if I do it on stream, my stream explodes. If I remember doing it, because I think we did it before. And I am worried about that. But it's something like that. Ookla speed test is rigged? Is it? Oh, we missed it. Oh, wait a sec. What the heck? Why is our X in the middle? Why did those not fill? I'm talking legit. I use fast. What's the difference between like how is Ookla rigged compared to the other speed tests? What other speed tests are there actually? I feel like the hop makes more sense than running. It looks weird, but I think it makes sense. Jump. Full short. I think that has to be the play. I think. Let's go into here. Oh, my internet was bad. I had packet loss and really bad internet. Ookla is giving me the speed I have normally, not the actual speed I currently have. Oh. I see. Huh. All right, we need to make a cart. We need the player getting knocked back. Player running. I'm fine with the jump. I think that makes sense. Knockback animation. What I could do is animation player dot play, and then we'll do rig, and we'll do probably just like the hit. We could do a hit, or we could do a hit B, lie down, pick up, sit, spellcast, T-pose, throw, use item. I think we're just gonna do a hit and see what that does. We'll go with hit B. All right, let's go get knocked up. Field providers make it rigged so they rank higher or something. Maybe. Ooh, that was good. That was good. Yeah, that's a good one. Look at this. Ready? Boom. Ow. That's good. Previous internet was 5 gigs. Top speed was something in between 400, 500. What? You had 5 gig, but it was only actually 400 to 500? First off, I haven't heard 5 gig internet speeds. That's insane. Oh, 5G. Oh. Yes, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Off-screen notifier. We need menus, sound effects, leaderboard, and then on to the next job. 5G would cost a small fortune. It really would. 5 gig down, 2 megabytes per second up. Good deal. Oh, that would be insane. All right, let's do a pause menu. Yeah. Yeah, pause menu. So what I'll do here is I'll do a canvas layer here. And we're gonna call this user interface. Add a control. I started typing in a control. No, add control node. Full stretch. Bloop. And then we'll do, you know, I might just call this the pause menu. Like so. I'm gonna add a script to the user interface just to keep things a little bit separate. Yeah. Previous one? Previous one what? Class name interface. Boom. Func unhandled input if event dot is action pressed. Oh, I'm answering ribbon, I see. Escape, which I need to set. Project settings, input map. Escape, add, boom, bop, okay. Then we do access unique. On ready var pause menu as a control equals pause menu. And then pause menu dot show. And then also get tree dot paused true. Cool. But I need to do the opposite. So instead I say pause menu dot visible equals the opposite of pause menu dot visible. And then same thing here equals the opposite of get tree dot paused. And the reason we're doing the opposites is so that you can just press it twice and you can either pause or unpause. Now let's see what happens when we do that. Boop. Boop. Oh. Unpause. Unpause. Unpause? Okay, that doesn't work. That's because when we pause the tree, we're also pausing the unhandled input. That's why. Now, when I do it, play, pause, unpause, pause, unpause. Beautiful. Excellent. Stuck in standstill traffic, a truck has crashed into a car Police have blocked both lanes. Oh, Cam, that sucks. That sucks. $30 megabytes down, 2 up, 250 limited. Whoa. Oh. There's no exit for another 10 miles. Oh. So I'm stuck here hating life. That sucks, Cam. Listen, Cam, look on the bright side. We're here. You're here. You're here with us to keep you company during this trying time. Sounds like a skill issue. Just ramp your car on the others. Lurk, need a move? Gotcha. All right, so pause menu. What do we need here? We need... I want to look at... Because I feel like we need to do something different with our pause menus. I feel like we've been doing the same thing too much. And so we want to change it up a bit. Change it up a bit. This one's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. This one, you still see the entire map. This one, it actually... I mean, most pause menus, you do just continue seeing the map. They just put some kind of thing on it. Yeah. Yeah, they just kind of put a dark over it. So that's what I can do. Still illegal to be on your phone, even if traffic ain't moving. Don't break the law now, Cam. Don't break the law. Let's do a color rect. Color rect. And this will also go full extendo. And we'll jump to the color. We'll go gray. Like this. Beautiful. And then we need, let's see. So really they have buttons here where it's like resume, options, exit. A tier. I would know where you went if you didn't send it. If you didn't send it again, Cam, don't worry. All right, let's see what this looks like. We also need to, in the script here, on func ready, we're gonna say pause menu dot hide. Play the game. Pause it. Okay, we can afford making it darker. We can make it darker for sure. Yeah. Darker for sure. Like nearly black. Like that. Play it. Dude's addicted to your stream. Hey, means I'm doing something good, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so now we just need the buttons. And we need a main menu as well. Main menu as well. Let's think here. I guess what I'll do... You're watching One Punch Man Season 3? Of course. Of course, Lupo. Of course. I'm caught up. I'm caught up to the episodes. I actually, when I was eating lunch this morning, I watched the most recent one. How do you find it so far? It's not that great, honestly. I don't know. I haven't found it like exciting or funny. Yeah. Lunch this morning. I mean, brunch is what I guess what you would call it, because I eat at a very weird time. It's really boring. Yeah. It's a little, I'm a little disappointed. I'm a little disappointed. Like, yeah. You mean not that great? It's straight up bad. I wasn't gonna say it's bad. But yeah, it's definitely... Wait, what's bad? One Punch Man, season 3. Yeah. It's a disappointment so far. I think it's gonna turn around once we start seeing more Saitama, but... Yeah, no. It's just I haven't watched it. Alright, let's think. We want... Probably... We could do a V-Box, but that would keep it very clean. I don't know if I want the pause menu clean. Can I... Let's go here. I mean, this is kind of neat, but... That is neat how it does that. That's actually a really good pause menu, honestly. That's actually a really good pause menu, wow. The movement that they have incorporated in it. I'd rather watch Chungin Anki. I don't know what that is. No, it is getting really good. One Piece. The One Piece anime. Now that's actually getting good. It's the anime of Netflix. Oh, I gotcha. Netflix one. It used to be like a superhero satire stuff. Even adults could watch that. Now it's confusing what it is. Yeah. I like the satire of it. For sure. I'm up to 1143 on One Piece. Woo, you're getting there. But I don't like subs. Yeah, I mean, it's more annoying. I feel like you get used to it. It's definitely worth it for One Piece. The stuff they've been pumping out has just been, besides the filler garbage that they've been adding, because their animations are just getting crazier and crazier. Only behind 10 episodes. Howdy, Jeff. See, I'm caught up to fully reading it as well. That's the big one. I'm caught up to reading it. I'm like right up against the highway barrier. Ooh, that's not fun. Continue. Settings. I've sent acid, so to the mod chat. You sent acid to the mod chat? Oh, a video. A video. You said acid. I was like, what? Please mute it. I'm not gonna play it on stream. Alright, let's see. Continue, restart, setting, back to map, exit. Oh wow, it's December. Yeah, it is. It is indeed. I don't know. It's weird. It doesn't really feel like December. Doesn't really feel like it. But then again, I don't know what it feels like. I do want to go skiing this season though. I think that would be really fun. I wouldn't mind going skiing. But again, it's like, skiing is 1, expensive. 2, when the heck do I have time to go skiing? I'd have to like bring it, like figure out how to do game dev while skiing. And I just, I think it's one of those things I want to do, but I can't do kind of thing. Unfortunately. Yeah, we do like this. Game jam theme, skiing. Well, that was the idea, Jeff, was we make a So I'll go skiing, and I'll go like a small mountain, so it's not like very difficult. And then I can just ski backwards. I'll ski backwards while holding my laptop. This is gonna be me. While holding my laptop or like tablet, and then I'll just I'll just make a game. Maybe I have to do like a take the camera and like attach it to my helmet somehow. 5 stream streak. Let's go, Jeff. Make a ski game. Goes researching. Oh. See, I was thinking make a skiing game while I was skiing. I think that would be really cool. A ski game while skiing. But I'd have to go with someone because I feel like I'd crash real hard. Maybe I'll ask one of my buddies who knows how to ski. I'll be like, yo, we need to go skiing. And he could be the cameraman. Ooh. Then I have a cameraman. So, but then how is he going to get the screen? Isn't it all about French fry pizza? No, I don't do that. I go like this. These are my skis. I point them. And then I ski going. Yeah, but it's more like that. The UK doesn't have emergency lanes, so this type of road. So everyone has to move essentially against the barrier to let emergency services through. Oof. I'm not going skiing. You're not coming to the US to go skiing, Cam? Weren't you planning to come here to the US? So wouldn't that be the perfect opportunity for you to go skiing? Have a little layover in Boston for like 48 hours or something. I'll let you sleep in the backyard. I'm going to Colorado in January, but that is personal reasons. Yeah, we know. Personal reasons. Salt Lake City is the city to go. I don't know. I've never been there. That's a good button. I'm flying via Dallas. Oh, you're going down to Texas, eh? Going to Texas. Shooey. 1, 3. Maybe it would look cool if I do this. You had a Winter Olympiad some time ago in that city? I have no idea. Not a clue. It's good personal reasons. Going for one of my best friend's birthdays. Yeah, I see. I know, Cam. We know. One of your best friend's birthdays. All right. And we can do... Why is this music different? Oh. There we go. I know why you're making fun of it. I'm not making fun of it. No. Can I ask fellow devs how you market your itch projects? Sure. What I do, Riven, is I don't. I don't really do it that much. I'll post on like Blue Sky, but that only, honestly, if you're actually trying to market your game, don't post on Blue Sky. It's kind of worthless. Because Blue Sky is only really good if you're looking for other developers. This isn't where gamers are. There's no gamers that are playing on Blue Sky. The real one is you gotta go to X. Met her at camp in 2019. I am aware. Oh, it's the wrong account. Oh well, you get the idea. This is the Freedom Forge Studios account. But you can post it up on X, and X would be a good one. Let me fix this. Why is this on the wrong account? Add an I have to add an existing. Click this, that. I don't know why my personal got logged out. Yeah. I got the notification. Whoa, get premium just for $1. Then it's $11 after. I don't have $11. Here we go. X is the good one. Gonna be stuck for another hour. Oof, that sucks. I think X is really good because look at this. I just did a small post, 200 views, or impressions, I should call them. Imagine someone is explaining, like, posted on X and Y, etc. Yeah, so like hosted the Winter Olympics once in 2002. Scheduled to host again in 2034. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. But yeah, Riven, I would say post on X. That's a good one. Blue Sky, only really good for devs. And then Reddit, I've heard really good things about posting on Reddit, especially if you build up your Reddit karma. And then the next things you can do are things like make a YouTube video, but that's getting into social media marketing, even deeper than like X and Blue Sky and all that. Reddit karma, yeah, like they have a karma system or something, and you gain that through posting. So like I have one karma because I posted once on the Godot subreddit. That's about it. But if you build that up, then it's good. But yeah, like if I put the game on itch and sleep, no one will see it. People will see it. People will. I mean, you'll get like the new and popular under not game assets games. And so people will see them for sure, but not that many. Not that many. What do you get from karma? Nothing. It's just like showing that you're active. And that's what people like to see. I'm wasting so much gas. Indeed, Cam. But besides that, the only other marketing is now we're diving into more of the business aspect, which would be you could, if your itch game's gonna cost money, then you could do paid ads. You could. That's a whole skill set in itself. So it's going to be very difficult. Very difficult. I think Megabonk marketing was from YouTube, for example. Yeah. A huge portion from YouTube, for sure. Then there was also on X. It was also on... I wonder if they were on Reddit. I'm sure Danny posted on Reddit as well. I think so. You tried using VS Code for non-Godot stuff? Yes, I have. Settings button. I'll Megabonk your marketing. Got him. Exit button. All right, this is gonna be resume or continue job. Settings. Escape job. No. Main menu. What's your opinion on VS Code? I haven't used it enough to really develop one. I don't really have one. Yeah. Don't really have one. Because I'm really 99.999% of the stuff I do is on Godot anyways, where I'm just using the built-in editor because I think it's faster, it's easier. I don't feel like jumping between tabs to go check the code and then switch it over to Godot, reload from disk, and then play. It doesn't make sense to me. All right, let's do that. Color rect will ignore. All right, continue job. You know what could be cool? If we do an on hover. I think that would be cool. Do a little UI stuff in here. But what we need to do is VS Code's many extensions to be wild and crazy. Yeah, I've heard really good things about VS Code. Really good things. Same thing from JetBrains Rider. I've heard good things about both of them. Me personally, I just don't. I don't really use them. Okay. We're gonna want to make these move as well. Let's do this. Yeah, I can just attach the button pressed to our user interface. Boom. And then I'll just say, pause menu dot hide, get tree dot paused false, and call that good. Yeah, that should be good for now. I also want to probably turn off the, let's see. Yeah, that works. Or you just press escape, which is good too. These need to be different, of course. Because these need to be bright now. Okay. But we are getting a pause menu in there. Maybe we find a font now. A font as well. I think that could be neat. We also want to do our settings. So with the settings though, we probably don't want a settings button. It's probably unnecessary, isn't it? And instead of a settings button, we just have the volume sliders in there. Just because we really don't need it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we don't need a settings button. Actually, let's rename this to main menu button. And then what we'll do for main menu button is it will activate another window that will appear, just double checking you want to go to the main menu. That way you don't accidentally click it. But I need a main menu in order to do that. So let's do a main menu now. What we'll do is we'll go here. We'll do a control. That will go full. And we'll type main menu. Okay, main menu. Now in main menu, what we want is we're gonna want a, maybe we don't want this yet. Because I'm gonna want it to be like job hopper, play, select job, and then scoreboards or something. Volume sliders here. And then exit game. Something like that. I think that would be cool. I think so. So we'll just hide that for now. Save that. We really need to get the other jobs going before we do this. We should figure out a font though, shouldn't we? And also, like, what are we doing with this money earned? Maybe we could just use that as a score. We don't need to have like customization options. I think that's too much for a game like this. We're just worried about the fun first. Yeah. So we have the restaurant. Let's juice up the restaurant, finish it out, and then we can move on to the next job. So what do we need to do? We need to make this restaurant look like a a kid's restaurant. Yeah. Floor is the big issue right now. What we can do is go to the floor. Let's actually reorganize real quick before we do that. That would be smart. So under game, because we have to keep in mind, we're going to be using, yeah, we're going to be doing different, jobs. So map will be, let's see, we'll call it, let's just call it like restaurant. There we go. And then within restaurant, we're going to move these two in. Boom. We're going to do a new folder in restaurant called obstacles. Okay. Obstacles will take the chef, kid, obstacle person GD. Or maybe we do, I think that'll be fine. Door can go in obstacles. And then we do interactables. Create new folder, interactables. I think it's going to be smart to kind of organize this as well. Boom, boom. Boom. Strike anim. This is empty. Yeah. So I'm going to close that. I'm just going to delete the GD for it. Remove. Close restaurant. Tables. Trash cans. And this will go into interactables. There we go. Off-screen notifiers. We can put that into the interactables. We need to fix that though, keep in mind. Food should actually be shoved into restaurant. Like that. Because it's part of the map. Player. Good. 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 So I have to change the preloads now. Yeah, change the preloads now. So we'll go into table. And we have to go to our... Yep, these are all broken. So we'll go food, burger, copy path. There we go. And we'll just do... copy that. After food, paste. After food, paste. There we are. Beautiful. Although, wait a sec. Oh, it's the food dictionary. Perfect. I forgot. Only got to change it one time. Sweet. All right. Save that. Is there anywhere else we need it? Probably the off-screen notifier, but we haven't fixed this yet, so not really. Don't need you open. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Keep you, keep you. Yeah. All right, that's looking organized. Cool. Close the restaurant. Game user interface. I think we keep that in game. I think that's fine. Yeah. Map. Perfect. And then I'm going to rename map to maps. Like that. Which is then going to re-break these. Boom, boom, boom. Maps. Save. Player. Any preloads on here? Yes. What is this? Oh, it's for the equip. I mean, I don't use that anywhere else. So, yeah, it should be fine. Restaurant. Food. And then copy path. Paste. Same thing here. After food, copy. Paste. Paste. Save. Beautiful. Looks good to me. All right, cool. Now we just have to make this restaurant look like a kid's restaurant. How do we do that? Maybe if I do go to Google Images. Images. Inside. Something like this. Let me copy like a Chuck E. Cheese. I'm hungry now. What kind of restaurant is it? It's like a kid's restaurant. Like a Chuck E. Cheese type deal. Which they have. Oh, they do have carpet. A lot of carpets. Darker colors. So we could do some of the tiles being darker, like the proto material. Walls are kind of white. Yeah. Let's try that. Go to here. We're gonna go to the floor. Now, this is gonna get a little bit difficult though. Because our floors are not scenes, yeah. What I could do is save these separately. So I'll do in the restaurant, new folder, and we'll just say, what do we call this? Like building parts? Building parts. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. And what I'll do is I'll take all the floors. And I bet I could do it this way. So I save this as a new branch. And then we'll save it under building parts. Floor. Save. And then we'll open it here. And now what we can do, could do it in code. Can I do... There's a lot of floor here. Like a lot. Can I make them all edible children? No, I can't. Shoot. What's the quickest way to do this? I could do it in code. Or what if I do... Yeah, I might have to do it in code to be the quickest way. And if I like quick load, oh, I'd have to do like a new standard for this one as an example. Make it unique. Go to the albedo. quick load like this. And then I have to change the UV1. To 4? Oh wait, or I just do 1 triplanar, right? Yeah. I don't know if that'll work. It does, but kind of looks weird. Let's see what it looks like if I like do all down the center. Yeah, let's try that. So I'm gonna copy this material. I have to go into here. Oh man, yeah, I'm gonna pick all of them edible children. Ugh. That's not fun. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot. Huh. Because it would be, I could do it through code. I definitely could. And then just get child, look for the number that I'm using. So I do like floor kitchen 41 through whatever. I'd have to rename them so they're in better order though. Maybe that is a better play. And we're already kind of going through it. Children. Alright, let's start up top. We did that one. This one. Paste. This one. How comes the project? It's going. We're now trying to make it look cool. That's all. Just trying to make it different. And this one, paste. And we'll do it like that. This one, what did you have for lunch? I had pulled pork and rice. Yep, that's what I had for lunch. Paste. Paste. I'm hoping that this will break up that like this checker color a lot. Cold pork? No, like pulled pork. Pulled. Sorry. Pulled. What? Oh. Huh. Good to know there was a copy in there. Is your sister really 46? No. 46? No. What gave you that impression? 46? That's crazy. Boom. 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 Thought she said 46. Really? No. No, she was definitely lying then. She's 20. I don't know actually how old she is. Mr. Elliptic, the King Juicer himself. For those of you who don't know, Mr. Elliptic's working on releasing a new game called Lexus Spell. Oh, wait. Which I have played for a little bit longer than I was meaning to. A bit longer than I was meaning to, actually. I ended up playing it for about 3 hours and, what is it? 3.8 hours I played on Lexus Spell. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, that was, I lost track of the time and I kept playing it because I was trying to beat the last level. 3.8 hours played, but phenomenal game, by the way. You're gonna skew the stats. Oops. Yeah, very good. It's a very good game. Nice relaxing game. You're spelling things. But I also was like playtesting it. I have to submit my playtest stuff. I have the notes. I do have the notes on a notepad. But I also had ChatGPT play the game as well. And let's just say AI is not good at playing this game at all. Please do that. Would be super useful. Absolutely. What were y'all working on though? What were y'all doing? By the way, also Mr. Elliptic has boom. There we go. Also has Hyper Slice coming out soon. Might need to change that 2026 maybe. Soon. But yes, the King Juicer. So what are we doing here, by the way? We are currently changing up our grounds. I'm working on Hyper Slice right now. I want to release it before the end of the year. Ooh, let's go. That's going to be awesome. We are going through the process of trying to learn how to make fun games. So what we have here is our game called Job Hopper. The whole idea is it's based off of... Oh, that's all broken. It's based off of Frogger or... what's that other one? Crossy Roads. Frogger and Crossy Roads in terms of the movement mechanics. And then the idea is you use those movement mechanics to hop around and complete different jobs. So the first job we're working on is working at a little kid's restaurant. So as you see, the kids are running around. You have table orders that are going off. So you grab a pizza, you bring the pizza over, boom. Same thing over here. Oh, dodge the kids, because if you don't dodge the kids, they smack you and you go flying around. Oh, don't get hit by the chefs either. Every time you fail a table, you lose, you get a strike. When you get 3 strikes, you're fired. And so the idea is you're trying to earn the most money possible. But yeah, that's the idea. Right now, we're kind of trying to make the map look like a kid's restaurant. So I'm playing around with like different colors and stuff. See what I can do. Oh, there goes a strike. Playing around with different colors and whatnot. See what we can do. And then we also need to figure out our off-screen notifiers. Those have been so rough to figure out. I can't get a good solution for it yet. So in the meantime, we're just trying to make it look good. Once it looks good, then we'll move on to our next job. I think the next job is going to be pest control. So you run around and you have to go stomp on bugs and stuff. We have a quick little pause menu, of course, because I forgot a pause menu in our last game. So I had to make sure I added something, at least something. But yeah, that's the idea of the game. Indeed. I only had 1080p option, sitting on 1.8 megabytes per second speed. Ooh, that's rough. Want it lower? Should be available. Yeah, usually it is. Off-screen indicator can be painful. Absolutely. I tried copying and pasting one that is... What is this? Oh, that's fine. One from 3.5. Yeah, and this just was not... It doesn't work at all. So I gotta come back and figure this out better. Because it just doesn't work. So in the meantime, we're just setting up a floor, trying to make it look kind of like Chuck E. Cheese, which is like they basically have a carpeted floor, and then on the edges they have like this black and white checker style thing going on. And yeah, that's what we're working on today. Hopefully we'll get to the next job. I think that would be really cool. But yeah, that's it. That's what we're doing. Kitchen floor. Wait, didn't I already do this one? Oh my lord. I have duplicates in my floor. Yuck. Okay, now we have to do edible children, editable children, edible children. Oh, it's a tough one today. It's a tough one today. Good luck with that. I need to go make dinner. So yes, sounds good, Mr. Liptic. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for the raid. Oh boy. Here we go. Bam. I think it was on 30. No. Nope. Finish that one. Finish that one. This one? This one. What? Okay. Here we go. This one. There we go. There we go. Now we paste. Bloop. And then this one. Bloop. And then we don't want those. Don't want those. Wait, is this a copy again? No, it's not. Okay. Don't want that. We want this one. So we're gonna paste that as well. Bloop. And then this one. And yep. Editable children. I really should have done this through code. I think it would have been better. I think it would have been better. But we're almost there. Because through code, I could have just looped through all of the children and then just like based it off of the number after the name. And I think that would have been much better to do. I think. But then again, I'd have to turn it into a tool script in order to see it, which kind of is annoying. Oop. This, that, boom, bang. There we go. Oop, don't do that one. This one. Also need a shortcut for this. That would be cool. Paste. And then that one. Paste. There we are. We should start thinking about the next job though. So what I'm thinking, like, you are chasing little bugs that are running around, and you're squashing them. But then the question is, where are they running to? What would be like the thing where if like you let it pass, that's not good. I'm not quite sure how that will work. Paste. And maybe there's a different job we could put in that might be a little bit better. We could do a like a grocery store person, like someone who's stocking the shelves, a shelf stalker. And you run around like a maze of a store, dodging people with shopping carts. And you just have to go put up. I guess it would be very similar to the restaurant one, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would be. Then again, it's like that's kind of the idea, is we're making them all very similar. Paste, edible, paste, editable, paste, editable, paste, editable, paste. This is definitely the not fun part of game dev, is just going through and mindlessly doing this. Definitely not the fun part, if I do say so myself. Maybe I don't do that one. Maybe I do it this way. And I go boom, boom. And then paste, boom, paste, and paste. There we are. I'm concerned this might not look good. I'm a little concerned. But we need to have this checkered tile because having the checker kind of gives you that, like, the show that you're gonna jump another tile kind of deal. Which I think just helps with planning out your routes. Edible. Paste. Go to this one. Edible. Paste. Editable. Paste. Editable. Paste. Holy moly. All right, that should be pretty good for now. Let's see what it looks like in game. Mostly because I just need to take a break from doing that. That is so rough. Okay. That's a problem. They are a little... Are they different sizings? Like, why does it look so popped upward in comparison? Is that just me or... No, it can't just be me. Oh, dodge that. Like, you can see the actual boxes. I wonder if it is a sizing problem. Because it just doesn't blend in like it should. Oh. No, it's not. It's the... Huh. It's just the tile itself is doing this. Weird. So it's like that. What about this one? Oh, and then these guys are not? Oh, no, they are, but they're bigger. Huh? How'd you do the circular countdown on the table? Does that face of the table have a separate slot you put on a shader on that? No, it was actually a lot simpler than that. All we did was, it doesn't look good yet because I need to fix the viewport, I believe. But all we did was we put a Sprite 3D on it. And it's just this guy right here. And we just did a circle. To do the circle on Sprite 3D, we did a viewport container. Wrong one. This one. And then sub viewport, and then it's a order progress bar. And we make that fill mode counterclockwise. Put in a circular progress, which is just a gradient texture 2D with a radial fill on it. And then that's it. Put the little label on it. Sprite picks up the viewport and then slap it on. Yeah, super easy. Super, super easy. I'm almost wondering if I should leave it or push them up more. Don't know yet. Edible children. Oh. Editable children. Paste. Editable. Paste. Editable. And paste. Editable. Paste. We're getting there. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. I have so many tiles here, though. I almost wish I brought this into Blender just to make it like one solid thing. It's kind of too late for that, though. Although I could have made it pretty quick in Blender, now I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Next time. Next time. Actually, next map we'll just do it that way. That'd be easier. But yeah, we got to think about how is this next job going to look like? What is it going to be? So I'm thinking pest control would be kind of cool. You're just squashing bugs. But then again, what other things could you do besides pest control? Like, because I want at least 3 jobs. I think that would be cool. A mixture of 3. I just don't know what those 3 would be. I'm thinking, mail delivery. Ooh, that's a good idea, Van. Mail delivery. Now, how would that work? Would it be basically crossy roads? And then, so it's we basically have like a procedural map that just goes this way. And then you have all the cars that are like crossing the roads and stuff. And we'll have like little checkpoints. Not checkpoints, but like mailboxes you have to go to. Let's use a different color. Make it more obvious. Different mailboxes you have to go to. And so you, the player, are hopping along and you're like, oh, I gotta go to this mailbox. And you're hopping along. And then you go, oh, I gotta go to this one. Something like that. And then we have to figure out the procedural terrain as well. But I think we could fake that a little bit. I think I know how. Yeah, mailboxes, you have to go deliver the mail. I think that could work. But are you thinking like on a map that looks like this and we're just moving this way? Or because the restaurant map is just a stationary boom and you're moving around as compared to the map moving as well. You have to go to the mailboxes to grab the mail to send it. Oh. So alternatively, we could have it stay as a big box if we want. And then in that big box, it like, we have like set mailboxes. So it'd be like boom, boom. We do something like this. And then you might go pick up here and you need to deliver it here. So you put the depot at the end. At a Frogger mechs in between. We could do this. Yeah, I think mail delivery would make sense. Mail delivery would make a lot of sense. Paste. And then paste. Edible. Paste. Edible. Boom. Boom. Bop. And pow. There we go. Almost done. This is a pain. I think I need to go one more. Yeah. One more line and then we're good. Paste. That's the wrong way. It's fine. What the heck are you? This one. Paste. And paste. Boom. Ads over. Indeed they are. Indeed. That reminds me, I've not stood up in 3 hours. I always forget about that. Always forget. Next ad break, I'll stand up. Boom. Boom. There we are. Something like that. I think that's... Let's see what it looks like. Maybe I do want to go one out on the sides. Just so it's like a even square. Rectangle. You could also make the player a mail truck, make the kids run around. The goal is to deliver the mail to the depot without hitting the kids. If the kids are hit, put a game over. It says you murder. Oh, what type of juice are we adding? Orange, apple, banana, pomegranate, dragon fruit, mango, pineapple. Yeah, we're going for more of the exotic juices to add. Yeah, more of the exotics. Indeed. I don't know. Just ignoring banana juice? Yeah, I'm allergic to that. I can't drink. Wait, how does banana juice do bananas juice? Can you juice a banana? I don't think you can. I don't think you can juice a banana. Dragon fruit lemonade, amazing. It really is. I've had that. Anything can be juiced with enough blending. Banana juice. Oh, to make banana juice, you're supposed to put it with milk, apparently. Do enough, or a juicer? Yeah, I don't think a banana through a juicer works. You'd have to do milk with a banana. Huh. That's just a smoothier milkshake. Yeah. I don't know how you would juice a banana. Do they... I'm sure someone's tried it, right? Banana in a juicer. Do not use juicers to make banana. It contains less amount of water compared to other fruits, and it would clog the juicer. Ah. Good to know. It turns into banana froyo, like frozen yogurt banana. If you freeze it, it's a nice treat. You don't get juice out, just mush. So you can mush a banana. You can't really juice a banana. We learn something new every day. Yeah, I'm gonna do the sides a little bit more on this. Floor. Bam. And then editable children. Paste. Nope. Yup. Boom. This is actually pure torture. Actually pure torture right now, but it must be done. It must be done. Which means we have to ensure this game is really good, or else all of this useless, brainless work will be for nothing. Number 1 game of the year coming out. Editable. Paste. Ooh, we could also do a trash mini game. That could be cool. Like a trash pickup. I don't know though. I'm trying to think of like what kind of jobs would like a job hopper do? What is a job hopper? I think of a job, when I think of job hopper, I think of like a teenager kind of thing where they're just kind of jumping around job to job. Paste. And paste. And paste. Paste. But I think this is a neat idea, going with one mechanic and then trying to use it in funky ways. I think that's something we've been looking to do for a while. We need a map guy, though. We need a map guy. Edible. Paste. Editable. Paste. Editable. Paste. Editable. Paste. Almost there. We're almost done. And then the torture will be over. Oh. This is probably worse than any... Almost as bad as push-up redeems. Almost as bad. There we go. Save. Woo! Teenagers do retail fast food in my area. They scrap metal, sell fireworks. Scrap metal and selling fireworks. Huh. Because I was thinking retail could make sense. We could do like you're stocking the shelves kind of deal. Fast food kind of makes sense. This is like basically in that same kind of realm. Bag groceries. But how would you bag groceries with this mechanic? Because I was thinking of bagging groceries, and then I was like, but you're not really moving. And that's why I thought like stocking shelves instead would be on par to that. All right, that's good. What is this? Resource file not found? I don't know which one that's talking about. Okay, here it is. I guess that looks better. I guess it's like less painful on the eyes. We need to change the walls. We don't like this ugly green. Ugly green. Ooh. How am I gonna do this? If I make this wall a new inherited scene, does that change it for all of them? I sure hope so. Let's try it. Save. Wall. Save. It didn't even change it. What? Oh, man. Okay, that's upsetting. That really sucks. Let's see. Delete that. What if I do this and I go restaurant? I'll get all the walls here. Right. Walls, tables, counters. Yeah, so let's do all the walls. And this will be a scene. So, save branch. Howdy, superfan. How you doing? Building parts. Let's not reset position. Yeah. Save. Open it. Okay. We now have the walls. Oh boy. Door. Door. don't know how I'm gonna change these. Oh dear. Because if I just do one of these and I editable children it, and then I come in and I go new material, it's gonna change the whole thing. And then if I change the whole thing, oops. Okay, I don't know why I added that. Did I paste? Make unique. Albedo. Yeah, it's just gonna change the whole wall. That's not good. Shoot. That's not good at all. What is a simple solution here? Because I did a wall scene, didn't I? No. So wait a sec. This is a FBX. Maybe if I remake it, or I import it, and then I export it to overwrite it, and then I change the color in Blender. I wonder if that would work. We can try it. Worst case scenario, it breaks everything. We'll give it a good old go. Give it a go. General, delete, file, import, Fibix, desktop, job hopper, assets. Why is my Blender? There we go. It was in reverse alphabetical order. So annoying. Restaurant bits, assets, Fibix. And now we got to go to wall, import. Okay. Now we go to edit mode. Edit mode. And we'll go to UV editing. Okay. This is where we get to change the color. Let's do a bright and happy orange. Like that. How does that look? Okay, that's a fun color. Orange. Yeah, it's a fun color. And then if we do this and we export FBX and we do, we're just seeing if this works. That's the big thing. So we go here, assets, restaurant, assets, Fibix, and we go to wall, export. It didn't ask me to overwrite it. Oh, it worked. I'm a genius. It worked. Is this for the blocks or the walls? This is for the walls. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, it works, which is good. I feel like this isn't the play though. I mean, orange is a little bit happier, but it blends too much with the counters. Yeah, not orange though. What color do we go with instead? Uh-oh. Maybe like a red orange? Maybe darker purple on it? Try that. A duller color. Ooh. So maybe we go duller on the bottom, brighter on the top. So what we can do, bring this to yellow, take you, make you like here, take you and put you down here. So it's reversed. Now file, export, Fibix, export, Godot. Bring out the contents of the enclosure, yeah. And that kind of works. It definitely looks happier. Yeah, so now we have to do it to the door. The doors, the windows, and all that fun stuff. Main viewport C++. Wait, what? What's wrong here? Yeah, I think that works. Unbiased, red is my favorite color. Oh, good to know. Good to know. All right, so we need to do it to the doorway now as well. Wall decorated. Need to change the floor though. Yeah, I just don't know what to change the floor to. Finally home. Welcome home, Cam. File, import, FBX. I've seen an otter in person in the wild. Wait, that's kind of cool. A wild otter? Where did you see one? What were you doing? Weren't you driving? How'd you see one? Wood color. Oh, like a wooden floor. On the road. Was it dead? Like roadkill? No. Oh. Give it a wood shader. Yeah, that could work. It was crossing the bloody road. Oh. That's kind of neat. That's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Ooh. Okay. UV editing. Okay. Oops. Crap, what color did I do? I think I did this one. Or did I do this? I went this. Yeah. And then this one. Oh, perfect. This one. I support this top-down view a lot. I think you should make Diablo style one day. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, that works. All right, we do have ads coming up, and I did say I need to stand up, maybe go get some more water. It's been it's about 3.5 hours since I've last stood up. 4 hours almost. 3.5 hours since I stood up. Not good. Not good. All right, let me check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. And then when we come back, we will continue changing our colors and juicing up the restaurant. Yeah, be right back. Boop, boop. Whew, not too shabby. All right, words off. Webcam on. Be right back. Off. Whew. Why is my webcam not turning on? Oh, there we go. All right, so. There we go. We got the new color. Good. Yeah, it should be good. So file, export, FBX, desktop, go into job hopper, assets, restaurant, assets, Fibix, and this was called wall decorated. Export, pop to Godot. Beautiful. Beautiful. So now we need the window, singular wall. Yeah, window and singular. Oh, and the doorway. Doorway, singular, window. Doorway, singular, window. Let's do the doorway next. So we're gonna do new, don't save, file, import, FBX. I don't like this workflow. I like my .blend files so much better. So much better. Window closed, here's the wall half, and wall doorway, import, beauty. Edit mode. Edit mode. UV editing. Bring it to the color. Grab this color. And actually, this one first. Zoop. Like so. Then this one. Boop. Boom. Beautiful. File. Export. Fibix. Desktop. Job hopper. Assets. Bits. Assets. Fibix. And wall doorway. Export. Double check it. Ooh. Yikes. That's a little dark. That's a little dark. Okay, so we're gonna have to change that. It's a little bit on the dark side. I think I just pull it up. I think. And I just do it like this instead. Yeah, let's try that. FBX. That's better. It's a little bit off, but I think that will be fine. Yeah. That'll be fine. All right, now we need the single. File new. General. Don't save. File. Export. Import. FBX. It's not as noticeable. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad. Job, assets, bits, assets, Fibix. And we need wall single. Wall half, yeah. And then color, edit mode, UV editing. Pick you, grab you, plop you here. Grab you, plop you here. That should be perfect. Export FBX. I hate that it's not saving where I had it. Boom, boom, boom. Zoop. Well, half. Export. Bam. Cool. Now all we have left is the window. To the window. File, new, general, don't save. File. I will say, using pre-made assets and then just like changing the colors of them and changing them up a little bit, definitely really good. Definitely really nice. It makes life a little bit easier for sure. Assets, bits. And this is the window closed. Yep. You know what would make this game would take this game to the next level visually? A PS1 style shader. You know, Superfan, I think you're right. It would take it to the next level. To the next level of bad. It would make it worse. Way worse. Absolutely, I agree. It would definitely take it to a different level, though. Different level of bad. Different level of bad. File, export. Desktop. Job hopper. Assets. Bits. FBX. Facts. Export. Bam. Beautiful. Now we got... Yeah. Yeah. Cool. We changed the walls up. We also need a trash can, by the way. I think the doors are fine. Yeah, let's do a trash can next. A trash can. What is this though? File not found res. Recolored things. Why does it say that's deleted? Oh, it's because we moved it. That's why. Recolored and reordered. Organized. Floor. What about the floor? Oh, the floor's not good? I do agree. The floor needs some extra help. For sure. I just don't know how. Like, it's like this, we need to have this, I don't know if need is the right word, but I feel like this checkerboard style here is really important for player movement. Because I was looking at like Crossy Roads, for example. Crossy Roads. And if I'm not mistaken, their floor is tiled like this. Oh, no, it isn't. Never mind. But it is in a way, because you can see like, oh, you jump there. So you like the checkerboard? I don't necessarily like it, no. It's more so I'm looking at what's going on here. And you can see how there's like spacings. So you as the player can tell like where you're jumping. It's a little indicator like that. And we must change. I'm just trying to think of like how. Because you see, there's a very obvious indicator. Like very, very obvious. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Win a prize. I just don't know what that change would be. They also have a gambling mechanic in this game. Spooky. Oh, whoa! The Prince of all Cosmos. Whoa! Why do I have a ball? I don't like this character at all. Oh, I got something. Oh, there's deer now. What the heck? Oh, okay. We're closing this game. Close the game. Maybe some kind of tiled wood. Ooh, yeah. But again, it's a kid's restaurant. Do they have wood floors like in a kid's restaurant? I don't think so. I think that's too much upkeep. It needs to be like one of those matted, like really rough, terrible carpets. Like an industrial carpet, basically. That's what I'm imagining. Giant carpet, not like a giant carpet. It's a, I'm not wording it right, but industrial carpet. Yeah, it's an industrial carpet. These things, where it's like this. It's just like a carpet, but terrible. Uncarpet-like. Very rough. That's the kind of floor they have in these places. In the meantime, though, we can get a trash can. So matte black, sort of. Kind of, yeah. Kinda. All right, let's see if we have any cool Kenny trash cans anywhere. Because K-Kit doesn't have any trash cans. And maybe we could turn something into a trash can, like a barrel. Maybe. No. Not there. Let's go to 3D. Graveyard kit. Toaster. Pirate kit. We could turn a barrel. Let's look at K. K. Lausberg. Yeah, pirate kit has barrel. I feel like there's got to be a trash can somewhere. Dungeon Remastered. I have the free one. And these are barrels. So I could turn a barrel into a trash can, I guess. Like one of those barrel trash cans. We could try that. Let's try it. File, new, general, don't save. File, import, FBX. And then we'll go into game assets. Not a horrible idea. It might clash with the theme of the game. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I mean, then again, maybe we just make one from scratch. I mean, how hard can it be, right? Like a big plastic trash can. Plastic trash can. Yeah, like one of these. Hang on. Pure ref. And I'll just... Let's do this. Oh wait, that's always on top. Disabled, enabled. Yoink this. And then we'll yoink one more. And that's kind of all we need. That. There's little different angles on it. I think that would be good. Just one of these things, which is just a cylinder, extrude out, make it bigger, and then the handles we need to figure out. Yeah, I think we could make that. I believe in our abilities. I believe. All right. Start with a mesh. It's gonna be a cylinder, but we're gonna go 16 verts because we don't need it that crazy. Perfect. All right, now we're going to go X, line up the point. There we go. And then face select, clear the face. Okie doke. Now we can do a loop cut here. Grab these faces. And I don't want to bigify them like that. I have to extrude them out. Yeah, no. Unless I do another one. I think I just extrude them out on the normals. Normal. Individual origins. Extrude. Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Like that. Control E. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, this should be good. Then we need to do the lip. So what I can do is grab this, scale shift Z. Actually, let's grab both lips. Scale Shift Z. Bring it in a bit. There we go. We'll do another loop up here. Like this. Come on, loop it. Loop it. You got this, buddy. Loop, 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 loop. Okay, it doesn't want to loop. Loop, boop, 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 boop. There we go. And then we're just going to do it again. Extrude it on the... or Scale Shift Z. That's not working. There we go. Little bit out, like that. Okay, looking good. Now we just need the handles. So if this is the front, yeah. I feel like it's a little thick. We're gonna Scale Shift Z the whole thing. Like that. There we go. Now we just need the handle. Back to flat. I'm gonna go and rotate it all on the Z. Like this. Wow, that was actually kind of perfect. Okay, good. Now I need the edges. So I'll get this guy. No. I'm gonna do this one. And then the opposite side, we'll do this one. And we're going to extrude down a bit. Or we just do the whole thing. Go down. Like that. And then what we do is we come up to this edge. And we'll copy it on the Y. Grab it on the X. That's the normal. Grab it on the Z, the Y. Grab it globally. Outward. Like that. I'm cooking. Inset. Here. Like that. And now all I gotta do is delete this face. Like so. Get this. And this. Face that. And then -Y. Edit mode. Rotate on the Z. Grab these faces. Delete them. Then we're going to add a mirror. Mirror. And we just gotta zip it shut. Okay, cool. Now we go here. Actually, let's apply this because we don't need it anymore. We're gonna come down here. Boom. And we're going to extrude, scale, shift Z. Pull it inward. Boom. What up, Lethal Injection? Long time no see. Uncle Cavino. Ball City, that's a crazy thing to say. Uncle? Uncle? I'm not that old. Holy. Holy. Grid fill. Boom. And then we're gonna line it up. So, like so. Bam. That's a trash can right there. That's a trash can. Woo! Look at that. Anyone that hates PS1 style has unk status for real, no cap. That's crazy. Yeah, been a minute. I just don't watch Twitch much these days. That's fair. Very fair. A lot has happened since you've been gone, Lethal Injection. A lot has happened. We're now professional game developers. Nobody will deny that at all. Trash can. And then we're gonna do new base. Go to the color. And then we're gonna go rough. Gray. Like that. I mean, that's really all we need. Yeah. That's it. Trash can done. Wow. What? I can't make you do push-ups or run laps anymore? No. We got rid of that a long time ago. Long time ago. Looks is good as well. Thank you. Yeah, we're getting good. We're getting there. We're getting pretty good. I could round this off. Maybe round the handle a little bit. I wonder what that would look like. Maybe that'll work. Just to add a little something to it. So let's bevel. Something like that. Yeah, I think that's good. Little rounded part to it. Bro, take the win. We're just messing with it. It's good now. Now it's good. Trash can. Save. All right, let's bring it to the game. Boom. Yeah, no, we got rid of the push-ups and the runs a long time ago. They became too much. Way too much. Here we go. Trash can mesh. Delete that. Trash can blend. Woo, baby. Look at that. That's a nice trash can right there. Woo. Oh, there's Z fighting going on. It's not a good trash can. Uh-oh. The Z fighting. Why? It's happening at the handles. Howdy, Azurus Flames. How you doing? Okay. Oh. Where? Wait, where is this fighting? Ah, that's where. Okay, I'll do that again. Now save it. And that should fix it. Z fighting? Yeah, it's there was a face on a face. And now the face on the face is gone. And it causes some lighting issues. I think that'll be good though. We can make it smaller too. Yeah. I'm doing existing. That's good. That's good. Existing is good. I approve of that activity. All right. This might be too big of a trash can. It's kind of large. Kind of a large piece here. I think that'll be fine though. Maybe we make it a little bit shorter. Like 0.8. Like that. And then we'll also put a fancy shortcut to fix that. Couldn't tell you what it is though. Thank you. Let's do edible children. And then actually, we don't even need that. Because we can just add our own static body. And what we're doing here is we're adding a quick little box just to go over the trash can so we don't collide with it. That's all. It doesn't have to be perfect. Something like that. And then the static body just needs to collide with the player. Like so. That should be good. Okay. And now this trash can needs to get rotated. Boom. They are still they're still a little tall. Still a little tall, but it's not terrible. We can always make them shorter. And then this guy. Boom. Now that's a trash can. Save. Game. Play. Full screen. Okay, the trash cans are kind of dark. Oh, I can... Wait a sec. Why am I off-centered? Oh, no. I can throw it away, though. But why am I off-center? There we go. Okay, so I need to make sure I center when we start the game as well. Now we're good. Oh, it just pushes us. Oh, that's the issue. Okay. So I need... instead, what I can do with the trash can is I'll put it on the table layer instead. Yeah. And then we won't be able to go to it. That's the problem. Okay. Oh God. Okay. 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 All right. All right. All right. Chill out. Chill out. There we go. Pick it up. Good. Now we can't, but we can throw it away. Pick up a burger. Throw it away. Woo. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Throw it away. Good. Throw it away. Pick it up. Throw it away. Beautiful. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Yeah, that's pretty good. Got a strike because we're bad. Okay. I mean, the map, it's not great. Not terrible, but not great. I feel like there's something up with the lighting that makes it feel a little cheap. A little cheap with the lighting. Let's think. What I could do is just to fill in, because there is some parts where you see off the map. To fill it in, I could just put more floor around. Could do that. Let's go to the environment node though. What? Oh, environment's in the game. I see what's going on here. All right, let's see. Fog. I don't want fog. Background. We have a sky. Ambient light. Tone map. We're using aces. SSR. You don't really need that, but you know. What's darker? I also should make the trash can a little bit lighter as well. Let's go trash can. Standard. Make unique. And then we'll go albedo. Go like to there. So it's just a little bit. Ooh, that's not good. Disable. There we go. Save that. Now in the game. Yeah, trash can's looking a little bit better now. Still kind of dark, depending on our lighting. So we need to fix the shadows. So to fix the shadows, I think we actually want to go into our directional light here. Directional shadow. Yeah. So we have to change these until they look good. What if I blend them? And then I'm not seeing any difference. Not really seeing anything here. It's really with the split one is the one I'm making the difference. Like that. Oh, trash can's also floating. Good to know. Good to know indeed. Let's make sure that's not actually happening. There we go. Next trash can. Boom. Next trash can. Boom. And last trash can. Boom. There we are. Save that. Game. All right, let's figure out these colors. I think one of the big color problems is the display light, actually. Because the color is just pure white. And I think it needs to be more of a shade of yellow. Very slight one. Yeah. Shadows. Let's go to... Let's see, if we crank the blur... Don't do that. Ooh. Ah. I see what's going on here. Keep that at 1. Keep that. What was it at? It was at 2. We have it at 10. That's not... Let's see. I think that's fine. There. Okay. Pancake size. Let's try 100. Okay. Oh, I'm just clicking the restaurant. Let's go back to world environment and we can do our sky. Oh. Wait a sec. No. 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 rotation, ambient light. Maybe do some adjustments. A little bit up on the satch. Like 1.1. See what that looks like. Feels clean. Okay. We need to change all the icons. I think that's fine. Not terrible. Ow. Yeah, it's not terrible. Yeah, so the icons are the big one we need to change. Whoa. That was fun. Okay. Cool. Let's just commit that. Lighting adjustments. Push. Okay, so the last thing we need for this is going to be our table order indicator. Pause menu is going to go throughout everything, so I'm not too concerned about that right now. Main menu sound effects is a good one. And then I guess we need icons. Icons. So in the icons, what we need is the pizza icon, burger icon, salad icon. Because those need to be better. We probably need to do the money to look cooler. Yeah. What I mean by that is this guy right here. This money earned. Is it on the player? Or is it on the restaurant? It's on the restaurant. Money earned. We probably should get a font, actually. That would be big. What kind of font do we use for this game, though? That's the next question. New folder, font. I wonder if we just go with like Dynapuff. That one's a pretty good one. This guy right here. Copy. Where is it? Papa Cavino is live. What up, Tebow? How you doing? Papa. Don't call me Papa. Crazy. Crazy. Job. And then where is it? Assets. Font. Paste. Boom. And now we're gonna try doing this. Project settings. We're gonna go to font, and I'm gonna cheat the system here by doing this. Don't save it. What up? We are currently juicing up the game. Trying to clean it up, make it good. And then we're moving on to the next job. The next job in this game. So we got a couple jobs planned out. Right now, this is just like working at a little kid restaurant, dodging kids and all that. We need to get our on-screen or off-screen notifier working. So that's like these little floaty things. If they go off the camera screen, we need to see them with an arrow pointed. And we couldn't figure out how to get that, unfortunately. This is what we have here. Couldn't figure out how to get that working just yet. So we'll have to figure that out. But then once that's done, our game is basically done. Basically. Or at least this section of the game, this part. Ooh, I don't like this Dynapuff, actually. Did you juice it or not yet? I mean, we did juice. We did some juice. I don't know what other kind of juicing things you can really do for a game like this, though. I don't really know. Like, there's not much to it. Oh, we have to make the cart in Blender as well. We didn't do the cart for the chef. This guy. That shouldn't be difficult to do, though. Like, we don't really need, like, a hit. Better animation for the timer. Ooh, actually, what we can do is in the timer, we need to go to our viewport. And we need to fix it up. So right now, it's really crappy. We need to make that look good. So we go to the rendering, and I think we're gonna do MSAA, and then we're gonna do anti-aliasing maybe, and then we'll do don't need lodge. Canvas items. Default texture, linear. Maybe we do nearest. Oh. Linear bitmap. Nearest. Nearest bitmap. Linear bitmap. Linear. Enable? No. Why are you moving on a grid? Gotta go sleep. Have a nice stream. Oh, sounds good, Tebow. Appreciate you stopping by. Real quick, we're making it moving on a grid because we are making a Frogger type game. That's the kind of game we're trying to do. Boom. All right, let's see. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's a long loading time. It does look slightly better, though. Slightly. It's not really bad. I don't like this font, though. We need a better font. We'll go to Google Fonts. And then we need to hit the, let's see, really any serif. All. Let's see. We should have like Google Fonts monospace. Nope. Oh, that's literally called space mono. That's funny. Yeah, that's not what I want. Fonts. Take a look. We want something kind of fun, right? Something fun. Legible, but fun. Let's try going to filters. And then let's do playful. Oh. Ooh. Let's change this to job hopper. Pizza. That should be good. This one's kind of cool. Modak. Modak kind of looks like a, kind of like it. Modak. Although, the problem with this though is, can you read this? Or is this more of like a title thing? I wonder if I already have Modak. I feel like I do. Open new window. Dynapuff. Bola. Bola was a good one. Luckiest, Kenny. No, I don't have Modak. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, no. Luckiest guy was also kind of good. Let's do Modak. Lolita. Remove. Download. Save as. And then we'll save it to game assets. Save. And then extract. Copy. And paste. There we go. Project settings. And then we'll do font. Fonts. Theme. Try Modak. Save, restart. Boom, boom. Okay. I mean, that's pretty fun. I don't like how uncrisp this is, though. It's very hard to see. Huh. Very uncrisp. Why? Table. 2D view. Yeah, you can just see how poorly rendered that is. There's a secret on how to render this better, and I forgot what it was. There was something that we do. I just forgot what that thing was. Tooltip, no. And I don't think it's in the sub viewport. Full oversampling? No. What is this? If true, use the last post-process filter to make banding significantly less visible. If HDR is false, 2D rendering is not affected by debanding. I think it's debanding now. And then ambient occlusion or anti-aliasing. No. Scaling mode 3D. Spatially aware. Use HDR 2D. Whoa. No. That doesn't do anything. GUI? No. Physics. SIDF. No. What is the thing that makes it better? That's scaling 3D though. Rendering. TAA supports jittering camera. We don't really need that though. Whoa. Okay, this is just too much. HDR2, practically speaking, this means when the end result of the viewport will not be clamped to the 0-1 range, using 3D rendering without color space adjustments. This allows 2D rendering to take advantage of effects requiring high dynamic range. 2D glow. That sounds cool. Okay. Didn't really do anything. Ooh, that does something though. Oh, that makes it blurry. Huh. Disable 3D? No. Transparent background, handle input, snap 2D. Update mode always. What if it's in the... Yeah, because look how, like, garbage that looks. I'll do that. Alpha scissor. Blend, clip, anti-aliasing. Linear, oh. Here we go. Nearest. No. Billboard disable. Transparent. The pixel size is growing. No. I think I'm close though with this alpha stuff. Anti-aliasing enables alpha to coverage, forces all non-zero alphas to 1. Clip. No. Nearest. Linear. But linear is blurry. Nearest is less blurry, but it's more pixel. I think that's because our pixel size is so big. Oh, so what if I do nearest, bring the pixel size back to 1, and then in the viewport here, I just make it bigger. So I go this. Make it 200 by 200. Like that. label, settings, 72. And then in the 3D view, and then I come to this. I need to make the label have a thicker outline. Back to 3D, go to the table timer, and then mess with the pixel size. That. Although the circle's not looking like a circle, which is tough. Gavin's awesome stream. Hello. Long time no see. Thank you for the sub. Holy. Currently on a 7-month streak. Indeed. Justin C. Oven. Yeah, something like that. It's been a moment indeed. Yeah, what a way to come back. Absolutely. We're just currently locked in trying to fix this. Trying to make this look good. Look acceptable, and it's not getting there. It's not getting there. What if I go back to this? It didn't really do anything. Okay, so then that means it's this guy is the problem. But I made it so 64 by 64. Maybe I have to make that even bigger. And I do cubic. Ooh, don't do that. It has to be linear. Keep it linear. Oh, I broke it. Constant. Okay. What if I do 100 by 100? That makes it look a little bit better. Ahmed, how do I say this? Ahmed Emri Gaming. So sorry for butchering your name. Welcome in. Let's see. 3D view. That does look better. What if I go 200 by 200? Oh, that's looking way better. Hold up. Okay, now I'm cooking. Oh no, not Gavin. Oh, you brought a Pagorli out of lurking? Holy moly. Gavin comes in with the resub, and then somehow pulls Pagorli out of a lurk. That's impressive. That's very impressive. Very, very impressive. Okay, table looking good now. Holy. My reputation precedes me. Now what I need to do is come to this. Yup. And this guy needs to go and be 200 by 200. Boom. Like so. 3D view. Obviously that's massive. So we need to reduce it. Boop. That's still very large. So we can change the scale to 1. There we go. Better. Game. Play. Oh yeah, that's looking a lot crisper. A lot crisper. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. It's still missing something. And I don't know what yet. Oh, we got an X. That's not good. I need the off-screen notifiers. I think that's going to be huge. And then also the modulate on the X needs to be bright red, I think. Something more obvious. And maybe we even put it in the center of the screen instead of on the corner. Yeah. Maybe that's the play. It's just a failed label. You're fired. Restaurant? UI? 2D view. Strikes H box. Maybe if we put it like up here instead. Like that. I wonder if that would be better. And then on the modulate color for red, we're gonna make it a little bit brighter red. Like that. A little bit higher. Try that out. And then let's just cheat in a add underscore oh my gosh. Strike. Nah, it gets in the view too much. Too much in the view. Maybe... Stupid kids. There we go. Camino, guess what? What's up, Cam? Nor agreed to FaceTime with me. Aw, that's awesome. There we go. Let's see. Salad. Yeah, I don't like where the X's are. But what would be a better placement for it? She's being a little too nice, like getting suspiciously nice. Oh. Maybe she's rewarding you for your good behavior. Maybe that's what it is. Like your parents spoiling you before you're getting injections? Never had that before. Never had that before. What else? I like these X's need to go somewhere else. But where? Where, oh where? Oh, my parents would always get me ice cream and treat me really well, then just drive me to the doctors without knowing. Oh no. Oh no. No, mine would just be like, hey, we're going to the doctors, and I go, okay. And then I go to the doctor and I go, am I getting a shot today? And then they'd be like, yep, looks like you're getting 12. And I go, oh, okay. And that was it. That was it. Let's see. Where do the X's go? Ex-girlfriend buttered me up for my injections too. They made the back pain angels leave me alone. The back pain angels? Oh man. Yup. Huh. No, I never got buttered up before pain. Maybe that's why I just take on pain willingly. Let's see. Maybe if I make this H box smaller? Potentially? Nourish! Welcome in! How are you doing? What were you working on? We're in an ad right now, so I don't know if you can even hear me. But welcome. How are y'all doing? We are juicing the game. Juicing the game right now. Basically, what we're dealing with here is we got our restaurant. It's looking like a kid's restaurant type deal. Minor Nourish Raid. Hello, welcome in. What were you working on? What were you doing? We're trying to juice up the game more, adding like some font stuff, fixing up the blurriness of our other things. The adults here are trying to make a game. Working on horrible new abilities that chat are forcing me to work on. Oh no, that's not a good idea at all. Not a good idea at all. Let's do boom. There we are. More specifically, clone, which clones yourself. You can imagine how easy that is. Oh boy, you gotta clone yourself. That sounds how do you control it, or is it like an AI thing, like, or is it clone as in like a cyclone, like you're just cloning yourself? Great question. Oh no. Oh no. I would love to know the answer to that. I was on a Discord call watching Star Wars Attack of the Clones. Did I get that right? We're just kind of preparing like, this is almost done. There's not much else we need to add to this, honestly. It's like, we're basically done. We need to do a main menu, of course. We're trying to figure out where do we put these big, huge X's, though, because they're a little bit in the way. I was watching you all day yesterday doing the chef and the other guy. It looked really good. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, I think they came out pretty good. The little kids running around with their little propeller hats. The chef's running around. I have to make the cart still. And then, of course, our little player character as well, hopping about. Those tables look amazing, though. I didn't see those yet. Yeah, we just changed up the tables so that they would have timers on them. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. So the table's gonna have the timer, and then these guys right here, oops, are gonna be off-screen notifiers as well. So when we leave, you should see the salad here with an arrow pointing towards it. Just cannot figure it out for the life of me. But I need to figure out where to put these X's for like the strikes. I'm thinking the bottom corner, but this is a lot for the player. If the player's looking here, trying to make them look all the way to the top corner and then look to the bottom corner, I don't think that's good game design. And so it's like, I gotta figure out where the optimal positioning would be for them. No idea. Maybe I do like, maybe I do it all in the top right. And I do something like bring it to here, do the X's here, and then money earned here. And then strikes. Maybe. That way you only have to look in the top right. Let's try that. Let's see what that looks like. I wonder if that'll work. Restaurant 2D. Let's take the score margin, and then we're going to drop it low, grab the strike one, slap it on the right, score margin, we'll like center on it. I need to change the Y to 150 though, right? That. And then I need to also stretch this out. What's the transform at? 150 to 250, 300, something like that. Then I'll do info label. Actually, VBox. Oh, VBox will just stretch. It's fine. Switch this to 42. Okay. Back to the score margin. Maybe? Maybe. Potentially. We'll see what that does. And then go from there. Boom. Game. Play. Oh, we also got a pause menu. Huge improvement. We didn't have a pause menu in our past game. Because I wasn't thinking. Oh. Yeah, but the problem is it's the text is so big. It's kind of blocking things. Oh, and there's no pizza either. Oh, nuts. Throw that out. Need a burger. Here's a burger. Oh, they all want burger. Oh! Boom. Boom. Cavino, I have some exciting news to tell you. Bought a new microphone for my singing and recording today. It's a PVPVI 100 model. That's awesome, Tommy. I have no idea what that means. What's a PVPVI 100? I just used the good old Blue Yeti. Blue Yeti. Been using this one for years. But I've been thinking about one of these days. I don't really need to, that's the problem. But I was thinking about upgrading to like one of the Shure ones. But I don't really need to. So it's like unnecessary. Boom. But I guess not super unnecessary, but I'll sound cooler. All right, bring that down over. We're kind of kicking butt right now. I don't like... Something about this UI is just bothering me. Something about it. Okay, then we also have to make it so maybe there's a chance an extra table gets added, or at a certain amount of money a new table comes, because having only 4 tables is kind of too easy. Like once you get it down, it's a little too easy. Oops. Oh. Okay. Huh. Ah! Stupid kids. Here we go. Yeah, I think it's too easy. Too easy. Let's go to the tables here. And we have max table ordering 4. Can I do this? Clamp int. And then say max tables ordering. Minimum 4, maximum 6. Nah, you can't because it's cyclic reference. So we'll go 4 to start. If can table order, I am max tables. Maybe we do this. Every time it happens, we'll add 1. If max tables ordering is less than 6, no, 8, because we have 9 tables. Then we'll do max tables ordering plus equals 1. So every time this triggers, we add a new one. Start it with 3. And see what that does. Okay. Salad. Ah, stupid kids. Oh my gosh. Okay. Salad. Oh, too quick with it. Need a burger. That's not a burger. Okay. We also need sound effects in here. Oh. Burger. Oh wait, we don't want a burger. Oh. Throw that away. Salad. Boom. They really send you flying. Oh, absolutely. These are some rough and rowdy kids. Rough and rowdy. Running around. The chefs should knock you even further. Burger. Yeah, I don't like... I'm still not a fan of the X and the money earned where they are. It just doesn't feel good. There's something missing here. I can't put my finger on what. Oh. Okay. Yo, oh. there's a new table. Burger. Oh. Oh. Maybe I add more kids as well. This is seeming a little bit easy. We're at $12 right now. I mean, the real challenge, I guess, comes in when your fingers start getting tired. That's where the real challenge comes into play. Because this game is a finger workout, 100%. What is that? You need the off-screen notifier. The off-screen notifier is going to make this game a lot easier as well. Yeah, so maybe I do another set of pathing children. Oh, what the heck? There's one table right now? Huh? Am I just going too fast? I think I am. Yeah, I'm going too fast now. I'm too good at the game. We gotta make the game harder now. Yeah, that's one pizza. And it's like, boom. Welcome back, Ball City. Yeah, two. Drop some friends off at the lake. Thank you for sharing. Boom. Yeah, it's only one. Okay, we need to increase the challenge for sure. I think we set the timer to be faster, and the time between table picks is a range. So we're gonna change that range to be shorter as well, because it's not that detrimental when you get hit. Ooh, I wonder if there's a way where I can draw where I'm going, and then that's where how we determine the actual pathing of the kids. And we just, to put it on like a hard mode, you path to like the most common movement areas. That might be really smart if I can draw that somehow. It would be like every time the player moves, they draw a line. Or maybe we put like a mesh. Maybe. I'm scared. First time I use Bash, and it lists the date at the bottom. It's 2 a.m. 1/1/1970. Dang. Used Bash once, already built a time machine? That's crazy. Pizza. Another pizza. Yeah, I'm at 28 bucks right now. I feel like someone could definitely hit 100. It's just kind of too easy now. Let's see. Yeah, and the game's taking so long. It needs to be a shorter game. So we have to up the difficulty dramatically. But I want to try this this pathing idea, where we can make it so the player will just instantiate some object. It's gonna make the game run really slow though. And how do we remember that, where it is? That's gonna be a tough one. How long is this game supposed to be? I mean, technically, I guess, as long as you live. So similar to Crossy Roads, it could be like a 10-minute session, but I can't imagine going beyond that. I can't imagine that. Oh, we got a strike. That's good. Boom. Another pizza. Okay. I just had a genius idea. I don't know how I just came up with this idea. We have an event that happens at the restaurant. So it will be like we'll have like some flashy thing saying like birthday party, and then what will happen is we'll put a bunch of balloons all over the place as things that you can't run into. And then on top of that, we can add more kids and make the tables request food more often. So it's like a little challenge. And have that randomly go off. That might be RNG though. Nora said she's gonna hug me when she sees me. I said, no way, Jose. Good job, Cam. Good job. You don't want to catch the cooties or anything. Put some soda. Have soda, and then when the kids drink soda, they just run faster. Actually, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Like, you can carry a food and a soda. Oh, carry two. Are you saying Nora has cooties? No comment. We could do that. I kind of like carry food and a soda. We'd have to add like 2 stations for like water or soda. And then we'd have to make it so a table can order more. Let's change order fail time real quick. Or not order fail time. Max order fail time is a float. 45. Switch it back to 30. Equals 30. Like that. That's what I need more of. More soda. No, Cam. You need more water. Drink some water. You're thirsty, Cam. Drink some water. No soda. Water. Know what I got in here? It's almost out, but pure water. Just H2O. That's what I got. How am I thirsty? No, not that kind of thirsty, Cam. I meant water. Crazy. Oh, you meant hydration? Yes. Water. That's why I pulled up my water bottle. Context clues. Cam with his mind in the gutter. Crazy. This is bad for me. Okay, bro is thirsty. That's a little awkward, Cam. This is some bad PR. Yep, a little bit. A little bit. Let's see. Let me call my advisor. You have an advisor, Cam? Who's your advisor? Let's see. I need my representative. Beaks at the pictures. Beaks, you're gonna call Beaks as your advisor. That's crazy. Crazy. My one phone call. Oh, Cam. Cam. Yeah, I kind of think this birthday party idea is gonna be really cool. We'll figure it out if it's a good idea or not. But birthday party at a restaurant. Hey, it could get worse. Could have been here. That's true. You're very lucky that she's not here right now. That would have been... Probably would have lost that FaceTime immediately. Random chance to start a birthday party event. More kids added. Tables. Request faster. Balloons. Block parts of map. Yeah. Cotton for kid. I mean, I thought you were calling me thirsty. I had to defend myself. No, I meant water. Water. Why is she DMing me? Because you DM'd her. What? And you were complaining that she wasn't answering. Chat, I'm cooked. Cam. I think you are cooked. I think so. Let's see. You gotta pop the balloons to get a piece of cake before taking them to the table. Ooh. See, I was thinking I have to leave my country, change my name. Yeah, Cam, for sure. For sure, that's what you gotta do. I don't know if I want to pop the balloons or just leave them as like a thing. That's what I'm thinking. Is like they're just blocking, so you can't go by them. Or if like you hit them, it'll like pull you in the air for a second. Yeah. It's a new build apartment. Ooh, that's nice. Come to Brazil. We have drugs and hot damn woman. Oh my lord. Cam doesn't need any of that. He doesn't need the drugs, that's for sure. He's already on something. He's high on life. That's the term. A little puppy dog. Okay, so we could do a balloon. Is Cavino there? I am not there, Cam. I'm in the US of A. Yeehaw. Let's look up K-Cat. He is a hot tanned woman. I did not know this. I've lost my tan, actually. I hate to say it. I used to have a really nice tan. Beautiful tan, in fact. But no. I lost it. I will say, I don't know how, but I'm gonna get my tan back this summer. Because I miss it. I don't know how, but I'm going to. That's the goal. This summer, Cavino gets his tan back. Come to Scotland. You'll get tanned here. I'm just gonna say, based off the amount of people with tans in Scotland, I don't think getting a tan is gonna be very easy to do there. I don't think so. Question. What are the rules if someone streams themselves doing a fan-made game or something? What do you mean by that, Rooster? Like, what are the rules if someone's streaming themselves making a fan-made game? You can make games. As long as you're not breaking any laws, you can stream. How many Scottish people do you know? One. And that one has given me all I need to know about everything Scotland. But yeah, there's no crazy rules that I can think of. Okay, Cat. Good, you ain't stepping out on me with another Scottish person. I'll go find another one real quick. Do a little replacement. Are there any balloons in this? No. Cam problems, I really wish were my problems. I am the full package. No comment as well. Howdy, partner. What up, Docs? How you doing? That was really loud. I could feel that being loud. Let's see. We need a balloon. Maybe I just make a balloon. Maybe that's what I do. Or back when this was Free and Forge Studios. Indeed, Nox. I was gonna say this name looks so familiar, but I didn't say anything because it says first time chat, and I was like, why does this look familiar? Nox. Crazy. Yeah, we've done quite a bit since then. Quite a bit. But we are now on our journey of discovering fun. That's what we are doing. I am cameraman. I eat anything. I drink anything. Everyone loves me. Does Loch Ness Monster count as Scottish? Do you know the Loch Ness Monster? I think I have to make my own balloon. How hard can that be? Close this. Okay. Now we go to Blender. Like, I know someone who wants to make a fan-made game of, like, Digimon or something. Like, make an RPG game similar to Pathfinder D&D. Though the guy doesn't like to listen, so I might just let him go ahead and get bitten. I mean, there's nothing illegal about that, as long as you're not selling it. I don't know enough, but I don't think there's anything bad about that. Like, I think you can just make fan-made games as long as you're not selling it and using the IP. I think you're fine. I think so. I can't see anything bad with that. Yeah. I'm the gosh darn outlaw that's been criticizing your southern accent. Is this true, Nox? No. Listen, my southern accent's impeccable. Fair, sweetness? Yeah, absolutely, Rooster. Absolutely. Nox, thank you for the follow. Welcome back to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Hence why Cavino wants me to go skiing with him while he streams. Wait, what's this? Cameraman never dies. That's true. That is true. But if I don't use the IP, I can sell it, right? I mean, I think there's a little bit more to it. I don't know enough. I would think as long as you are, not using the IP, and then also not doing anything that is similar to their mechanics, you should be pretty okay. But you can't really, like, trademark a mechanic. Can you? Maybe. I know Pokemon did. They did something with, like, you can't throw monsters out of balls and attack or something. Something like that. You literally can't? Oh man, you might not even get served any crawfish. What is crawfish? I think what you mean is one of them crawdads. They're called crawdads down south. Tell you what. Crawdads. A crawdad boil, if you ask me. It's all good. I just need to wear my southern hat, and then everyone will be like, oh, shooey. Welcome in, Cavino. That's what will happen. If so, Battle Royale would be the only game, for example, and same for MOBA. Yeah, that's also probably true. Okay. Bam. And then we do this. And we grab it on the Z. Boom. Like so. Now what I need to do is I need to make this a balloon. I think what I could do here, I'm just going to try it. I'm going to inset this to here. And then I'm going to grab it on the Z. And then I'm going to... No, that's not going to work, actually. Yeah, no. That's a bad idea. Keep it like this. And then I'm going to do a different shape. And I'm going to do a... I'm going to do a torus. But this torus is going to be 12. That's bad. 16. 2. 4. More. That should be good. Something like that. And then I'm going to take the torus. I'm going to scale it down. I'm going to go here, grab it on the Z. Scale it down more. Okay, we're cooking. And then I'm going to scale it on the Z slightly. Yup. Wait. This way. Grab it on the Z. Bloop. Something like that. Yup. Smooth. That's not bad. And now I just need a little rope. How am I gonna do that? What if I do this? Face? And then oh wait, no, don't do face. Better yet, I'll do extrude, scale, shift Z, pull it in like this, and then extrude on the Z. Down. Holy crap. hang on. I think I'm getting it. Then what I need to do is... I need it kind of wavy, though. So it needs to follow a curve. Yeah. Yeah. But also, it needs to kind of flare out, doesn't it? I think so. So if I loop this, and then something like this, scale shift Z, like that. And then, wait, do this. Howdy, Ryan. How you doing? Loop this. Oh, don't loop that. Go like this. Actually, loop. Get rid of all these. Balloons. Indeed, Vongo. Indeed. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you, Ryan. We are blendering it up right now. Apparently, there's no balloons. Howdy, Vongo. There's no free balloons, so I'm making my own. Scale shift Z. Like that. Nope. Scale shift Z. Outward more. And then I'm gonna scale it down. Like that. Loop this. And then scale shift Z. Grab on the Z. Grab on the Z. Yeah. Okay. The problem is that now the rope isn't rope-like. So I need to fix that. Scale shift Z. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Scale shift Z. There we go. Okay. Now we need to make this rope curved a bit. Just a bit. Because I think just doing it like this is a little bland. Maybe? Unless I leave it like this. And then I will join them together. Like this. You have to work at a pizza ranch for 4 hours. What the heck is a pizza ranch? A pizza ranch? What? You have to work at a pizza ranch? Bongo, you need to elaborate. What is a pizza ranch? Okay. And then it's a pizza buffet. You don't know Pizza Ranch? No. No. It's a pizza buffet with an arcade. Ooh, that sounds cool. That sounds really cool. Why only 4 hours though? That's it? You only get to work there for 4 hours? No more? I mean, it's still pretty cool, don't get me wrong. And then we need to loop all this. Oh wait, loop this. And loop that. Oh shoot. Faces. There we go. Do that. Add one. Call this balloon. Assign. We'll make it red for now. Oh, actually keep the roughness down to 0.5. That would be smart. Oh, baby, look at that balloon. Woo! That's a balloon if I've ever seen one. Because it's not actually working. It's volunteer work for a fundraiser for the local skate park. Oh, nice. That's cool. Can you do an ollie yet? That's not it. Shift Z. Gotta go? Oh, have fun, Vongo. enjoy it. Let me know how it goes. It sounds awesome. There we go. And then grid fill. And we need to rotate it. That should be fine. Although, why is that darker down there? What the heck? Oh, it's just the lighting. I see. That's fine. Okay. Balloon. Beautiful. Excellent. I would like to figure out how to make this balloon better, though. So I need to take the rope. What I'm thinking, there's two different thoughts I'm having. First thought is I could put an armature on it. And then what we do here is we add like a jiggle bone to it. So it like jiggles. Could do something like that. Also pin joints on the rope. We could just set a path curve as well. Either way, I think we need bones for it. I think so. So let's do that. You know, my next investment will be a $25 soundbar, followed by a new wireless Xbox One XS game controller, followed by a set of Joy-Cons, or a game controller for my Switch Lite, followed by a set of airbrush paint, an air compressor, followed by either a new mouse pad or a new wireless gaming keyboard, followed by a new cheap game chair. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's a lot, Tommy. Where are you getting all this crazy money? Holy. Sounds awesome, though. Oh yeah, Camino, you finally learned what dyspraxia is? I learned about it when you told me about it. When I pulled it up. Alright, and then we do armature, single bone. And then all we gotta do is... Yeah, I just didn't know if you actually read it. I read it with you. Didn't I? Boom. There we go. I don't remember. Eat. See money like a responsible adult. I see. I think 8 should be fine. Oh, screw it. 12. Oh, I can only go to 10. 10 it is. Beautiful. Was it at the... I don't know what place that is, Cam. You mean Schnitzel? Boom. Oh, that's the wrong way. Boom, boom. Nope, wrong way. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Automatic weights. Schnitzel. My allowance is about $20 a week. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay. That's a balloon. And now if I go into pose mode and I rotate on the X. I know what I need to do. I need to go into the mesh because this is not good. Object mode. Yep. I need to boom. Let's do that many. There we go. And now I need to come back. Boom. Reparent with automatic. Then go into pose mode. Rotate on the X. There we go. That's a balloon. Now, what if I grab one of the ones up here? Yeah, that works. Cool. Balloon. Save. Balloon. Wait. Balloon. Can you tell me what dyspraxia is? It's a thing regarding the back. That messes with your balance. That was my takeaway. Mm-hmm. Balloon. And then we go here, here. Boom. Oh, that's a big balloon. Oh, no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Edible children. Yeah, pretty much coordinates equals 0. Yeah. How big is this balloon, actually? Oh, it's a really big balloon. Oh, I see. Mad Chirpy! Welcome in! What were y'all up to? What were y'all doing? Mad Chirp. Exclamation mark Mad Chirpy. Boom. There we go. How are y'all doing? What were y'all working on? We're making a balloon. I swear it's cooler than what it sounds. We're making a cool balloon. So basically what we're working on here. Oh, that's better. That's much better. Okay, delete that. Boom. Balloon. Let me snooze these ads. Bam. So what we're doing is we're making a game, obviously. It's called Job Hopper. So the whole idea here, actually, it's going to be under obstacles. Save. There we go. The whole idea is you're hopping to different jobs. And so the first job we're starting with is you're working at a little kid restaurant. We're going to more content for the full game. Now that the demo's out, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're kind of kicking butt, taking names right now. Oh, for those of you who don't know, Shroud of Gloom, point and click horror game made by someone who doesn't necessarily like horror games, but I think that's going to make it even better. Yeah, indeed, demo is out right there. Boom. So what we're doing here is this game's inspired by like Frogger, Crossy Roads, those kind of games. So it's kind of grid-based movement. You're jumping around, hopping to the tiles, and basically, I got to figure out where to put this UI, but table makes an order. You have to go pick up the burger, bring it over, and put it on the table. And then you earn $1 every time you do that. So the whole idea is you're just trying to score as much money as possible without getting run over by the kids or by the chefs. Because if you get hit by the kids, you get knocked out. And then you gotta move around more. So what we're doing right now is, we failed a table, so we got a strike. 3 strikes and you get fired, of course. Yeah. Don't take that from the kids, you're right. Except these kids will throw me off the map if I get too crazy. You hit them back. I've tried. These kids are too strong. It's power in numbers or something like that. Yeah. But what we're thinking is, I imagine you're working at a restaurant. What is your biggest fear when working at a little kid restaurant? Your biggest, like, oh, please not today. I realize the difference in terms of gameplay, but reminds me a bit of Overcooked. Yes, very similar. The kids pee in my soup. That's an interesting one. Huh. Puking kids. Okay, I'm just gonna spoil it. Birthday parties. That is your biggest fear. That today is a birthday party for kids. Because think about it. You're working at this restaurant. All of a sudden, birthday party. Balloons are everywhere. Confetti's falling from the sky. Kids are sprinting around, hyped up on sugar and soda and other things. That's what we're thinking about adding here. So the plan is there'll be a random chance that the day will be a birthday party, or the set time period will be a birthday party. So we're going to increase the number of kids sprinting around. The kids are going to run faster. The tables are going to order food more often. And then we're also going to have these jiggly balloons all over the place, where if you run into a balloon, it'll just yank you up in the sky for a little bit and then drop you right back down. That's the idea. Got a raid and run, but I'll be lurking. Sounds good, Chirpy. Appreciate the raid. Why do you hate birthdays, Kavino? I don't hate birthdays. No. I do not hate birthdays. It's just, I'm thinking about if you're working at this restaurant, imagine how annoying it would be to have to deal with like a birthday party. Like you're the only server, it's just you, and all the kids are sprinting around. It's like, oh, birthday parties would be the worst. Wow, I'm afraid to bring up Christmas now. Listen, Christmas will be working. We'll be working during Christmas, so we're happy. We are happy. Springbone. Springbone. Temptic, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you up to? Otterly raid indeed. And you guys secure the sweets from the kids. Otherwise, they go into berserk mode. That would be funny. That would be funny. Absolutely. We are, what were y'all working on? What were y'all doing? I nerd sniped them. Nerd sniped. Pinball. How's the pinball game going? Do you guys have a Steam page yet? I thought you did. Bruce came in and said, hey, I did Advent of Code. Ooh, that's cool. That's sick. And then I did it too. Nice. Nice. We are adding a balloon to our restaurant game here. A balloon. Did we do, hang on. Let me first, I don't know if we did the shout out for Mad Chirpy. Let me make sure I get that. Because we just got rated by Chirpy as well. Shout out Mad Chirpy. Boom. And then we'll shout out Temptic right after. Oh, let me also snooze these ads again. Okay, there we go. There we go. So I said earlier, every time people ask, do you have a Steam page yet? So no, I want to make one by the end of this month. Absolutely should. Absolutely. I mean, then again, it really depends on how close you are to like release. I would think that you want to wait a little bit until you're like 6 months from release or so. I would think, but I don't know. See, that's what I said earlier. Every time people ask, do you have I read that one. Release is next year, 2027. Oh, I probably wouldn't make a Steam page then. If it's not till 2027, personally, I'd probably wait. Because you're going to get like those wish lists in the beginning. And then people are going to be like, wait, I have to wait another whole year? Ugh. Closed EA will be February. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. What up, Mike? How you doing? Demo in April. Closed early access in February. Demo in April. That sounds like a lot of time between. Are you sure 2020? Wait, what year is it now? It's 2025. Closed playtest. Yeah, that makes more sense. Gotcha. Focus on work. You're right, CSLR. You're right. It's 2025. Yes. About to be 2026. And then, okay, I see. I understand. I get it. Early access is September. Ah, if early access is in September, then maybe you do want the Steam page before, like, you want it in January or something. Yeah. Oh, Gavino, I had some water. Good, Cam. I'm so proud of you. But by January 2027, I want the full release. Ah, then yeah, I'd probably get on the Steam page pretty soon then. I would think so. Yeah, that would make sense. I think that would make sense. But we are working on our game Job Hopper. Basically, you hop around to different jobs. The first job being a wait, I need to set this to 2.1. The first job being working at a little kid restaurant. So you're running around, you got kids all over the place that are smacking you. You got the tables that order food, you get the food, and then you plop it here. It's all kind of based off of Crossy Roads and Howdy Tempting and Frogger in terms of like the movement mechanics. That's the main idea. Of course, you just keep getting smacked around if you hit things, which isn't great. Not great. And then we were thinking, what is the worst scenario for someone in this job? Technically, those kids are called... Yes, maybe. Technically. The worst scenario, if you have this job, is to be victim to a birthday party. And so that's what we're adding. We're adding a birthday party event. So there's a random chance that a birthday party will happen. And when a kid's birthday party happens, then all the kids, there's gonna be more kids, all the kids are gonna be running even faster all over the place. And then there's also gonna be balloons that are all over the place, confetti falling from the sky. It's gonna be crazy. Hey, Justine Cavino. Justine? You mean Justina? Listen, I am a man. I am Justin. Just Covino. That's me. Very deep, manly voice. That's what I'm known for. Yup. Rather call the kids speed bumps. That's terrible, Cam. Terrible. So yeah, we just made a balloon. It looks beautiful. And then we need to put these balloons in the game as well. Yes, please keep doing deep voice. Oh, no, not doing that anymore. No. I really wish you all heard Camino get off the bus in Munich. But what was wrong with me getting off the bus in Munich? What do you mean? With that many kids and sugar, there should also be a chuck that you slip in. Ugh. Heading out now, though. Have a fun stream. Thank you, Taptic. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy it. I was actually gobsmacked because the southern voice was good. Like the accent you put on, you had me for a second. It was good. For those of you who don't know, when I first walked off the bus with Hypnotic and we met up with Cam in Munich, I immediately just only did the southern accent. And I forgot what I said, but I said like, "Howdy, Cam, how you doing?" Just full southern accent. It was great. It was great. Okay, balloon. And then the balloon needs an area. Boom. And this will be the flight area. Yeah, flight area. And then we'll do a collision shape. And the collision shape will be a box. Yeah, boom. Beautiful. Excellent. To be honest, I only got us lost like 8 times that trip. You let us down. I think the total ended up being, what was the total? 9? 8? No, it was more than 8. More than 8. It was good for me. I mean, it was pretty good. It wasn't bad. It wasn't terrible, I should say. Not terrible. I think it was 8. Nah, it was definitely more than 8. Definitely more than 8. For sure. All right, collision flight area. We need to mask the player. And then what we'll do is the balloon will have a script. Boom. And we do class name balloon extends node 3D. Bam. It's why I need someone from actual Europe with me. Why I need Nor. Gotcha, Cam. With me. You're not making your case any better. Let's see. Flight area, node. And we're gonna do body entered, connect. And then we'll say if body is not player, return. And on enter, we'll do fly up. So func fly up void. And what this will do is we'll do a tween. Var tween equals, oh my lord, equals create tween. Tween dot tween. Phew, almost just lost my cool there. That's you almost losing your cool. Yikes. Yikes. All right, tween dot tween property. And we're gonna do the self. And then we're gonna say global position Y. Not getting caught in 4K again. Listen, Cam, I wasn't even gonna mention it on your behalf, and now you're the one bringing it up here. It's almost like you want to be caught in 4K. And then we'll do final value. Let's do like 10. 10. I think that'll be good. And we'll do it over the course of 1 second. Yeah. Yeah. And then what we'll do as well is we're gonna have the body as a node 3D. And then what we can say is tween dot parallel dot tween property body global position Y 10 1 second. And then we can do body dot is stunned, because I think I have an is stunned variable. And then await between dot finished. And then we can just say body dot is stunned false. I think that would be good. So it pulls you up for like a second and then you drop back down. And we need the balloon to pop. That's what we also need. So I could... How do I do a popping balloon? I guess I could just put like a GPU particle. Maybe. We'll figure that out. To do popping GPU particles. There we go. And then we'll say fly up and we'll do body. Make sure this is stunned variable. It does, good. So now what I'm gonna do is in the restaurant, I'm gonna add a singular balloon to test this. Balloon. Beautiful. Oh, I forgot it jiggles. That's funny. Okay, good. Now we hit play. All right, let's go hit the balloon. Whee! Beautiful. That's actually so good. Wait a sec. I'm a genius. That's so good. Okay. 3D view. I kind of want to go a little bit slower though. Maybe we switch this to 1.5. Yeah. All right, we need a pop. We need the balloon to pop. So what we'll do is we'll do a GPU particle, and this will be the pop popping. Ooh. Wait. Better idea. We do multiple. So Kavino, will you be joining on yet another European trip? For like Godot Fest? Maybe. It really depends. It depends on where we're at in terms of game dev. Depends on if I have the money for it. Yeah, it depends. Potentially. I'd like to, at least. I would like to. What up, Cookie? How you doing? Long time no see. Because I'll book enough time to drive from Scotland to wherever in Euro. You're going to be the chauffeur. And because you already got your chauffeur costume, too. That does sound pretty good. I'm going to call this actually Pop. And then we'll have another one for Confetti. Ninja Sky, how you doing? What are you on? Ninja Sky? Aw. Been a while, super busy. Devin, nice. That's awesome. Good, you? I'm doing pretty good. I can't do kicks in here. What's a kick, Ninja Sky? Oh, is that like a bit on Twitch? Oh. I don't know how to enable that. I think you have to be... Do you have to be like an affiliate version or something? Means I can pick up Nor Camilo Savage. Holy. We'll see if we can try to get a flight for Sammy as well. You don't even have subs enabled. How do I do that? Ninja Sky. I don't know. I actually have no idea how to do that. I'll look into that tonight. I thought there was like a minimum requirement you needed. Oh, it's just a setting. Oh. I'll set it up for tomorrow then, for sure. I had no idea. No idea whatsoever. Oh wait, they do a weighbridge. Savage won't let me get through customs. I'll have to make him cargo. Oh dear. I saw you working on pizzas last time. I learned, did you figure it out? Yes and no. So we decided to move the game completely to a different direction. That being, instead of pizzas, we're doing a restaurant here. We're doing a little restaurant. Boom. There we go. So we're just having like a full restaurant thing. I miss Savage. He was here yesterday. Savage was here yesterday. We need to arrange to get a drink with him at some point. Boom. We'll do it in the new year. New year, new you, Cam. Is that what's going on? Let's do a draw pass. And we'll do probably a sphere mesh. Procedural particle material. Something like that. Oh, that's good. I'm excited to see. Spawn velocity. And we'll do up the spread. We also need to do 1 on the Y, 0 on the X. Initial velocity, 5. I think that'll work. And we're gonna go to amount down to 4. Should we get the prototype asset pack from Game Dev TV ends today? Wait, what? Prototype asset pack. Wait, I need to bring this over here. Copy. You have 70 followers. Required is 5 chatters and 50 followers. Oh, shoot. I don't know if we have 5 chatters, though. And we have bots that have chatted, if they count. GameDev.tv KKPS. GDev.tv/KPPS. KKPS, whoops. Oop. There we go. Not even ad maxing, shake my head. Yeah, I know. How dare I? How dare I? I need to, yeah, I need to set it up on Kick. Get that set up. That'd be very nice. Okay. I don't know where it is. It was /KKPS. Oh, look at that. Ah, 404. Assets? Can I go price low to high? This might be important to get. If it would load, that'd be cool. We'll go back to that. All right, the pop, we have 4. I need the size of these to get big. So we'll do scale max 2. Something like this. Minimum velocity 2. 2 to 5. Gravity. Turn gravity off. Okay. Pull this up. I'm basically... Ooh. Wait a sec. I should be able to just take our explosion that we did. I don't know why this isn't loading. Yeah, I should be able to take the explosion we did and use that for the pop, but add like a wind effect instead of an actual explosion. I think that would be good. Sent direct link on Discord? Oh, gotcha. Thank you. Boom. 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 Holy link. Oh, that's sick. The K-Kit starter pack. Oh. Yeah, we'll take that for sure. And that's a better burger that they have in there too. I need that burger actually. Add to cart. Boom. Go to cart. I need to log in. All right, I'll do that after stream. Keep that off. There we go. Thank you, Mike. All right, let's go. We're going to do the explosion. So to do an explosion, also we didn't do, maybe I got to make sure I remember the shout outs. Shout out, Temptic 404. Boom. Let's see. Hand of Good. That's the itch stuff for it though. What did I, oh, I called it Project Fun. even though it turned out to not be fun. Fun fact. And then we go under tools, resources, shaders. Oh, it's not gonna be a shader. No, it's gonna be a, well, we do have explosion sparks. But that's not what we want. We want the, which, ooh, wait a sec. It does have a shader on it though, doesn't it? Yeah, we got rid of all those. No, I'll just open the game. That'd be easier. That will be easier. Desktop, Godot, 4.5, 0.1. Dog's looking at me. Boom. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Try this one. Legion games. What is this one? Oh, that one's pretty good. I'm going with the, I like the Leilu one slightly more. Just because it has like a little more oomph to it with the special shader. I'll show you here. Yeah. Check this one out. This is what I'm thinking. See how the clouds and how it has that shader that comes out in colors? If I switch it to like white and a color, I think that's gonna be really, really cool. Yeah. So I need to go into, that's where I got my smoke from. Ah. Yeah, big fan of Leilu. Cloud Explosion Trez. Explosion Trez. Oh, perfect. So I already have a material of Explosion Trez. So I should be able to just copy and paste that. So we'll go into this and then resources. If it's a Trez, it should be material. Explosion. Copy. And then new window. Now we go to what do I call it? Job hopper. ABC job. VFX. Materials. Paste. There it is. Boom. I've created a Godot project called VFX, which I create all of them in a different scene folder so I can store them. That's very smart. That is what I need to do. For sure. That is very smart. Quick load. Boom. I didn't do the the shaders I needed. Let's see, Explosion Cloud Trez. So I need Explosion Cloud. Yeah. Yeah, that would be very smart. Shaders. Oh, it's Job Hopper. Goo particle. Go here. Shaders. Explosion Cloud. Copy. Paste. Now try it. Quick load. There we are. Then into here. I have a feeling we don't have a texture. Shader params. Yeah. So we need all the textures now. What are the textures I used? Go into it. Where did I... Oh, I put in the material override. I see. Oh, wait. This isn't even the right thing. What? Explosion cloud. Why do I have extra textures in here? Remove that. Geometry. Quick load. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. It looks gross though. Yeah, what is going on here? What textures did I use? Did I have them in my... Oh, I do. That's why. They're all blank. Perlin Noise 46 is one of them. Perlin Noise 46. And then Perlin 46. VFX 44. Cloud 4644. Yeah, Cloud 4644 is what I need. So we go into here, Job Hopper, Textures, and then Textures, Cloud 46, and where's 44? 44. Copy. Paste. There we go. That's the wrong. There we are. And now this one should be quick load. This one. Then we go to the fragment. And we do... Oh, that's already set. Cool. This one's not. I can't remember which one it was. Let's try this one. Oh, they're so little. Oh, that's not right. Cloud opacity. Oh, it's the white one. This is 44. Okay, so this one I need to change. Quick load, this one. There we go. And then the one up here. This is this one. Yep. This one down here is just a random fast noise. Seamless cellular fast noise. Okay. Which is right here. Okay. So what is wrong? Spatial, next pass. Why is this looking funky? Huh. It might be with the process material. Probably. I have a feeling that's what's up. Yeah, it's not gonna be here though. So I gotta basically do some copying and pasting, unfortunately. Clouds, particle process, sphere, 6575, radial. Sphere, 6575, radial. Sphere, 6575, radial. 6.5, 7.5. Position, sphere. Okay. Gravity, 0. 1718. Gravity, 0. 1718. Gravity, 0. Is that the scale, 1718? Yeah. 1.7. Scale curve. And you made it look like a table. Kind of like that. Oh, it goes all the way. A little bit of up, then all the way to the end. A little bit up, all the way to the end. Yeah, let me reset this. There we go. That is looking nothing like this. Color curves, color ramp, and then a curve texture. Color ramp, black, white. Color curves, color ramp, black, white. Oh, there we go. What's the emission curve? Alpha curve. Going down, then at around 0.5 goes up. Alpha curve. Around here, comes up. Or steep. Ah. Okay, we're getting there. Doesn't look as good. How many do I have? 4 versus 8. 0.6. 8. 0.6. Explosiveness. Okay. It's still not looking. Some looks a little weird. Wonder if it's the wrong cloud texture I have on my vertex shader. Vertex. T Perlin 46. Nope, that's T Perlin 46. That's the right one. Something about it just doesn't look great. It's fine. We can mess with it now. So we'll go inner color. We're going to make it like a blue. Like that. The outer color is going to be in the fragment. What up, Seshmara? How you doing? Color. Here. And this needs to be... Oops. Like a... Yeah. And then this one There we go. I don't like why it's not looking as puffy and round as these ones. Something's wrong. Fine, stop game dev to stream additive code. Nice, nice. Heard that. Heard a lot of people are. Paused. Yeah, paused is the right word. Let's see. Trying to figure out what the... Oh, wait. Cloud opacity is 44. I think I have that, though. Yeah, I do. What is the fragment? Isn't the fragment just cloud noise tiled? Oh, it's T cloudy 211. That's why. T cloudy 211. I didn't do the right one. T cloudy 211. T cloudy 211. Copy. Paste. And now quick load. T cloudy. That's better. Okay. Now I need to... Ah. That's what I want. It's too much. -1. Maybe -0.5. Oh, you teased me with that cough? What do you mean? Did I cough? I'm sorry, Cam. I didn't mean to cough. Oh, there we go. 0.01. Oh. Ah. I see what's going on. Okay, so I need to make these. Divide by 4. Divide by 4. This is an intense, intense one. Let's see. What if I do 4? I think 4 works. Maybe we go back to 8. Yeah. And then we can do... Yes. Good night, all. Good night, Nor. Sleep well. Ready to say good night to my favorite mods? Yeah. I see. You didn't say good night to me. I see how it is, Cam. I understand. I'm not hurt. I'm not heartbroken. No, that would be silly. No, not at all. 0.5. And if I go... I wonder if I actually mess with the particle process here. And instead I'll do a... in the display scale. If I change this to 1.2 and 1.5. Yeah, it's a lot smaller. That's better. There we go. Now we turn this to a one shot. There we go. And now we need the pop smoke. Save. And then we need to do... You upset me today, Kavino. What did I do, Cam? What did I do? GPU particles. And this will be pop flare. Yeah. Actually, I could just do straight up confetti. Let me load up my list. Go for it. Spill the beans, Cam. Unload that list. Because it's empty. Empty. I think we go to Godot docs. And we go to GPU particles. GPU particles. Bad search. There we go. And then we go to the tutorial. Called me thirsty. That was you were talking about drinking soda, Cam. You were talking about drinking soda. Crazy. Felt like you were making fun of me for going to Denver. Nope, wasn't doing that. The list continues. Let me remember the rest. Keep going. Keep going. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. No, no, no. Emit flags. Transform. Draw pass. Amount. Where is it? There should be I thought I clicked. Oh, maybe it's in the attractor. You're making fun of me. I can feel it with the, yes, personal reasons. With the tone of voice, it suggests. What does it suggest, Cam? It was just personal reasons with the little wink attached to it. No further comment at this time. Let's see, tutorial. Where is it? Godot, docs, confetti. I think this is it. Nope, that's just the docs. Wait, wink? I never included a wink on that message. No, 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 no. Of course not, Cam. Of course not. Listen, Cam, isn't it past your bedtime right now? Isn't it bedtime? Access unique name. On ready var smoke as GPU particles. I'm not suggesting anything here. No, no, no. I'm suggesting game dev. When's the next Cam game coming out? You saying I ain't just going to Denver to celebrate my friend being 1 year older? I'm saying there's celebrating going on for sure. Flare as GPU particles 3D, and then access unique. Like a month till next game? That's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. Pop flare. There we go. And then we'll do... We need the confetti. Oh, wait. Need confetti. I'm celebrating my friend's birthday because that's what I do by flying 4,000 miles, making 3 stops on the way, 22 hours of traveling. Holy. I'm excited to hear about what kind of traveling you're doing for my birthday, Cam. I'm excited. You're are you gonna also be making that trip for my birthday? Or are you flying me out to when's your birthday again? July? Okay. I just want to see what the smoke looks like first. Possibly. May actually be in Boston. No cap in July. That's kind of crazy. I won't ditch you this time. I'll try not to, actually. I'll try not to. No promises, but... you better not. I said I'll try not to. I was very busy, okay? Very, very busy. Smoke dot emitting equals true. So more chance of seeing more than you, which is saying something. You saw me already, Cam. We spent like a week together. What do you mean? You even said happiest day of your life. Happiest week of your life. Crazy. Crazy. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Wow. Wow. Just forgot all about it. An entire week with Cam the cameraman. And he forgets. I see. I see how it is. I see how it is. It's fine. It's fine. I see. I'll remember this. I'll remember this. Balloon pop. Crazy work. Tell me about it, Feeks. This is insane. We're gonna actually do this. We're going to cut and paste like that. Beautiful. But what I want to do is I'm going to reset the transform on that. And we're going to save balloon pop under VFX. Save. My sister didn't realize I was gone the whole week. That's funny. That's funny. What I'll do here, delete these. And then I'll say, on ready var, pop VFX equals preload res VFX balloon pop scene. And then I just say, add child pop VFX dot instantiate, and this will be top level. Boom, transform top level on that, and then we say Q free. Body stun, false, pop. All right, let's see this in action. So when we grab the balloon, it should explode. Wait, you weren't in your room when I get hit with the get hit with the 1 a.m. You coming home with a suitcase? That's funny. Anyways, book this fancy Italian place in Denver. Huh. Fancy Italian place. I see. I see, I see, I see. One shot. This needs a script to it. Class name. Ooh, class name. Pop VFX. And then what we'll do on ready. We'll do on ready var smoke as GPU particles. I'm gonna probably move this to a change to animation player to auto start. But for now, I'm gonna do this. Smoke dot emitting true. And there we go. So now when I go to game, play. Ooh. Value type on nil. Oh, because I didn't set it. Duh. Equals pop smoke. Why is that not? There we go. Put in a little effort for the BFFs. I see. So you're taking me out to a super fancy restaurant then. Why didn't that play? Indent. Oh. Bloom pop. Oh, because I need to set the origin. So I need to say var pop or var VFX equals pop VFX. This should be caps. Pop VFX. Pop VFX. Pop VFX equals pop VFX dot instantiate, and then pop VFX dot transform dot origin equals transform dot origin. That should work now. Game play. No, you get Chick-fil-A. Hey, that's a fancy place. I'm down. Big fan of Chick-fil-A. Why is that not playing? Where we were meant to meet last time. I'm down with that. I'm a Chick-fil-A fan, so that works. Chick-fil-A is a classy joint. They say my pleasure. Exactly, true heads. You get it. They're a very fancy place. That's where real business really takes place. Like, you know how they in like the movies they take them to fancy 5-star restaurants and stuff? No. In reality, Chick-fil-A. You go to Chick-fil-A. That's where adult business takes place. Business. Adult stuff. Yeah. I don't know why this isn't working though. It's almost like top level's not working. I don't know why. Let's try not queue freeing it and see what happens. Me and my friend are also gonna go to like this cabin that like no phone. So it's like a detox from screens. And you're getting on my case about what I said. Crazy talk. Crazy talk. Okay. That is top level. Do you also have to be top level? When I worked in an office 7-ish years ago, a Chick-fil-A opened up next door. I legit ate lunch there probably 10 working days in a row. Oh, true heads. I was a red card member. If they didn't discontinue the black card, I would have gotten the black card. Ugh, I'm so mad. So mad. Oh, man. Yeah, Chick-fil-A red card member here. Used to be. I don't have it anymore. My work is really bad. We're next to like every fast food place. Ooh, it's 2 bedrooms. Oh, that's a waste of money. Boom. There's 1 for your bags. Let's go to top level again. Then try it. Play. What do you mean it's a waste of money? What? Up. Okay, the pop happened to the bottom though. Why did that happen? Maybe if I don't do this top level? Although the transform origin didn't seem to work. Oh. Global. Saint sleeping in a bathtub. I found some insane inspiration lately on Twitter. It's been showing me a lot of cool indie projects. That's super cool. I love that. I've done enough of sleeping in bathtubs this year. How many bathtubs did you sleep in, Cam? What is going on here? Boom. Yay, it popped. Okay, now we queue free the balloon. Like 7? Wait, what? You slept in 7 bathtubs? Nope, the queue free does not work. Why? Oh, because add child. Add sibling. Duh. Yup. That's crazy. Yeah. Look at that balloon. The balloon. Oh, baby. Okay. Problem with the balloon, though, is we need like a marker, and then we're gonna call it the attach marker. Access unique. There we go. On ready var attach marker as a marker 3D. Don't give me that gross 2D. At attach marker. And then the body, we are tweening the body's global position to the attach marker dot global position dot y. Ooh. Plus 10. 100? No, plus 10. And then we'll go 12. And then here, attach marker is at the bottom. But we're going to do up a little bit too. See what that looks like. Okay, we can go down a little bit more. 12 is a little bit too much. We'll keep it at 11. I think that's fine. And then the attach marker. Oh, that's no negative Z. Bring it up one tick more like that. So then it kind of looks like it's on his back. Doesn't really look like it's on his back though. Huh. I wonder if that's just not working. Bring it to there. Try that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Balloon added. Commit. Push. There we are. There we are. Actually, I'll get you an FFS cake. You know, I'm kind of... I don't really need a cake because my mom is like a professional cake decorator. So I got all the cake I ever could need, you know? All of it. Too much cake. Boom. I remember when I was young, I had to like test all the cakes, which was just insane. Absolutely insane. Sweetwater has Madio BX5 pair for $99. Hell of a deal. Go buy a set. What the heck is Sweetwater Madio BX5s? Can't wait to meet Mrs. Cavino. There is no Mrs. Cavino. I think you mean Freedom Forge Studios. M-Audio. What is M-Audio? The streamer? That's all I know. But I don't think she's live. She ain't live. Yeah, I don't know what. When is Sister Stream Part 2? I don't know. But, alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. We got a lot of work done. The game's coming out really good. We're kind of at that point where, like, we're actually just adding stuff. A bunch of stuff. Wait, Dino's live? Dino's not live right now. He's asleep. There's no way. Oh, he's playing Outer Wilds, though. I don't want to... He's playing Outer Wilds. We're going to go to Fiera, working on some actual game dev stuff. I would raid Dino, but Dino's not working. We want game dev. Game dev. I'll catch you all tomorrow where we're gonna add the birthday party celebration. It's gonna be beautiful. Spam the emotes if you got them, not the ones that Sammy did. There you go. Catch y'all later. Adios. Boop. All right, YouTube kick. One moment. I gotta spam these emotes and then pop over here, pop over there, unmute that.